Morning. Feel like I might have made a bit of a mistake. We're doing balance redeem, where they're like, alright, well, random settings, normal or hard if your settings allowed it. Which I technically don't think they do, but like, I don't care. Alright, we'll do a random settings hard. A while back can it be? How about one move creme capture? There might have been a slight miscalculation. Cause, there's a lot of, really goofy settings that can make a creme capture really annoying. Up to and including, I don't know if random settings changes the pool of what enemies can spawn. I don't know if I have to look for all 35 enemies. I might not. I'm not sure. Anyways, we're gonna see how long this takes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I should really get out my LZR, DLZR? Good question. I haven't been able to go through a door yet. Or back through the door from whence I came. Mwah! Mwah! Alright. Rid him in one fell swoop once we get to 50. There is a slightest salvation in this wreck that I have created.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter? I rolled a random settings hard. And it's one move LZR creme capture. And that's just the settings I know about. There could be more. What's on jetpack? Curious. Wonder what that is. Wonder what that's for. Right side, CB's are vanilla, so I know exactly where all my shit is. Oh, that was what I was doing. Nope, I was gonna open up my LZR hits. Bum 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 bum. All right, L6. Aztec. All right, doesn't seem like I've gotten. Actually, hold on. I didn't process this. Was there a crate here? I don't know. I feel like I didn't get one. But right. I don't got that one. No crate. All right, so those are changed at least. I don't think enemies drop melons. Fake GB. Yeah, they're who rolled this? Me. I clicked the random settings hard button and rolled one move creme cap with other horrible things that I have yet to find out. Alright, because Splats might be vanilla. Oh look, I'm still injured. Also on, don't want to think about it. That's, no. Damn, metal. What am I at yet? 22. There's no CBs in this level with these two. What a horrible first level. Right, you're broke. Right. You don't have money. You don't have life either. I'll check what settings roll. Yeah, but like that's just like. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Of course I didn't take the 2 warp. Well, that makes this LCR a little bit more interesting. You roll Iron Dunk? I fucking hope they don't. Those CPs up front are not worth going to. Alright, exit Aztec, where? Sides. Okay, yep. Yep. And they're in the pool too. Okay, cool. Alright, open lobbies seems to be a thing. Dirt patches seem to not be a thing. Warps seem to be vanilla, even in aisles. Mouth is Galleon. Just normal ass Galleon. No level where CBs are not as punchable as I'd like them to be. Oh, Galleon is the one with shuffled CBs. Okay, thanks. Aztec vanilla CBs. Galleon is. I'll check if it's D. Probably should. Oh, it's on the blank door. Alright, D. No, it's not D. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, is this side closed? No. Good. Go there, I don't have a slam. I'll take these 3 coins so I can buy a move with Chunky and Aztec. Crowns are in the pool. That's Candy Diddy. I just need to roll a level that like actually has colored bananas for me to collect. Wow! It's a useless key! Because it's fucking open lobbies. Who cares? Eat Kakashi's on Scarlet's face. I don't know about on Scarlet's face, but I feel like Kakashi could be in there. Could be on an emote somewhere. Which requires me to actually be creative with something. Figure out what to do with them. Sug. Who's 5-door? We may never know. I think it's DK's. I think DK's is the one with the minigame on it. Thought those were points. Good. Good, good, good. We need those. Yeah, we know where film is. If only we knew where the camera was. If only I had a dozen more CB, or 2 dozen more CB so I could actually read the rest of my hints. Alright, 193 for that. Who cares? Really and truly. Also, Stream Elements just locked me out of my panel. Why? Alright. GBs do anything? I mean, they probably do. They probably lock B-lockers. You know, to go back through the loading zone from whence I came. Do I have for CBs? I have enough for my hints yet? No. 20 more. We might have helm doors? If we could have helm doors. If they mattered, I'd be really shocked considering it's fucking creme capture. In fact, it'd be quite horrible if it mattered because we have fucking creme capture. Alright, this entrance sucks ass. It'd be funky. Oh yeah! Especially since the hints are on 52's total CVs. Alright, exit castle. Forced. Forced. It does have CVs. CVs in 10 minutes yet? I know, right? I just keep rolling levels where there's either no vanilla CVs for DK and Chunky without a move, or like, I just keep rolling the, there's just no CVs, custom CVs for them, period. Alright, it's not dusk. Okay, yeah. Dirt patches, I think I can pretty safely say, are unshuffled and under the pool. Literally 5 more. You think this is funny? You think you're funny? You're not. We need rainbow coins that we know exactly where they are. You know, for damn certain exactly where they are. There we go. Christ. Alright, let's read. Helm's got 10 fairies. Where's the fairies on that? Wait, what? Why do I have paths to keys? It gives path keys, etc. Okay. Even if it's open lobbies. Okay, you on cloth, caves, lanky. 4 since that's in, yeah. Cloth. Vulture shooting. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Freeing and tiny. Block. Okay, same pass as Tiny Temple. Interesting. Four, 7, 8. Skimmy. Off. Is Cranky Lanky. Oh! Bless. Path. 4, 6, 7, 8 Green Kongs and JCBs. Cloth. 2. Oh. Back. No, to front. P. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 Green Kongs on main aisles. I should probably go find that. Alright. P5, I have that one. 8, SRM. Cloth. Oh my god. Back, mill, mini, to out. P4, 7, 8, 5DT, P. 4, 6, 7, 8 Green Kongs and Galleon Shops. P. 4, 6, 7, 8 Green Kongs in mills. P2 R&D, cloth, base prod. Stormy. 4, 6, 7, 8 Green Kongs in ASH. I should probably go back and grab that. Cloth. Mush, lower to main. Mosh. Castle. Candy, chunky. And there's a slam in Aztec and Castle. Into struggling too. Yeah. Surprisingly, none of those are actually on the path to my win condition. Which could be because it's vanilla. It's an unshuffled camera gift. Which means I just have to find the BFI entrance. Which might be a little difficult. Oh, that's open. Alright, cool, whatever. Alright, there was something in exterior, I think. Yeah, 4 to exteriors, but that's like buried. Yeah, it appears to be very fucking buried. Oh! Alright, well, lower mushroom to main is a wath-hinted location. A wath-hinted entrance. Let's just take that immediately. Two more mush. Is top of mush inner. Alright, horse is a green level. Alright, oh, well. Oh, I just realized what this was. I need to turn a date fucking ASAP. Oh, I just realized how bad this is. these TNSs are dead. Well, at least we can go check the other entrances. Where the pads were. I mean, they just do pads regardless for Creme Cap. Just, even if, like, you know, you don't need it. Upper mid out. Crusher. Path to Kong is always nice because I do kind of need, probably Mini Monkey. I don't think there's anything back in shops. Alright, that one's open at least. Good. Round. What are you? Base prod, Kasplat? You are bongos. Okay. Interesting. No, I can't get to that Kasplat. Alright, cool. Crusher entrance is he's 8-5 for cabin. 2 Crusher should be RDC. Looking at training for 20 minutes in. Yeah. I might have rolled. Funny. Might have loaded an LZR Creme Capture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there was the caves shop. It was Cranky Lanky. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Oh no. Alright, those are open. Which is tragic because I start with punch. Oh, there's one of the company coins. So I can logically enter back in through here. Oh yeah, that too. We have all of our hints already. Because they're on 50, the maximum was 53 CBs. Yeah, open lobbies, Forzen, Helm in some full form. Which almost implies that it's in level order. Okay, do I have someone with a bit more money, actually? I mean, I don't think I need key 1, but like, it gets out of the way. Sure. Might as well. Wait, no, streamer. You have a Woth next to the Woth crate next to that cabin. You better not leave it behind. 300 Woth because the only way to provide a specific enemy with this combination of skills. I don't know. That's the wonder. No one has tried. No one has checked. Well, that doesn't bode well. That really does not bode well. Well, so we just loaded. We just got a wasp diving in an LCR. Which, you know, isn't usually a thing. Alright, welcome to our Louis Galleon funny moments. Alright, we're on Igloo. Easy, just do it in one. Oh wait, I picked up a Bonkos. I have two health. Alright, we can do it in 2. I don't care, it's GB. Go away. Alright, wasp diving. Fuck. Fuck. The igloos are open. We can maybe get... We don't even know get this map there, but we're not get the entrance there. Where is that? That is 2 DK, 5 DC, mid-mush. Could be useful. Can't go any higher than this because of no climbing. Okay, hold on. Let's just like go through the list of. Well, I know. Actually, no. I know I need diving because I need vulture shooting. So it's gonna ask of me of grape, right, for vulture shooting. Caves, lanky 5-door igloo. I think that's the entrance. Did I write that down wrong? No, it is just the igloo. So it's gonna ask of me baboon balloon. Rapid races. So it's gonna ask of me of these 2. I'm starting to see a pattern. Coupled lighthouse. We're going to need an ass and rocket. Because I think Galleon was green. Back mill to front, back mill mini to out. So I need mini monkey. Basic production, need bongos, I don't know why. Lower, or mushroom to lower main because of mini monkey thing. And then cow candy chunky. Alright, those are the only things that are like confirmatively required. So, you know. Oh! I just realized why I need bongos. Because Kongs are not shuffled. We have vanilla Kong locations. So for Lanky, I need Llama Temple plus coconut and bongos. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! And diving? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that too. So, you know, we have 2 pieces of our puzzle. We just need 2 other pieces, which is to say coconut and finding Llama Temple interior. Which is, again, 1 entrance. Okay. Christ. Peak bomb for lava, water, Jinjo. I'm not gonna tell him shit. This is random settings hard. Because the key to getting something that might technically be against requirements is to just, like, ask me when I'm feeling down. And I'm like, fuck it. Maybe this will fix me. Maybe this will make me fucking feel something. Yeah, I do like a BLZR. The B in the BLZR is certainly being strained a little. Shit. I didn't mean to walk in there. That's to save lava. You can... That's a good question, actually. Alright. Waff, chunky. Fucker! I don't actually know if the llama being physically there is tied to doing the event for freeing the llama. Like, is the model there to actually do the sneeze? It's not? Okay. I don't have to worry about that at all. Closed in the first place? I don't fucking know. I didn't have a gun, I didn't think to ask. Get that later. Alright, upper back. Hello. It's not DLZR. It is regular coupled LZR. Also, if you're referring to that skipping CGBs as that one from that splat, is because that was an ice trap. It was pink. Biggest on people. Well, that is true. I don't have to worry about getting fucked by that. Alright, what do we have on lower back? Oh, hello. Still no metal. Get one more coin before I can go make that chunky purchase. Lower back. Shipyard. Hello. Still only slightly worrying. Please run at these warps. I beg. Actually, I don't even think I did exit Galleon at any point. You know the ones that I can get. Okay. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, well, that's where that's gone. I'm gonna find that one out eventually. Alright, more lobbies. Something. Give me something to work with. I mean, this is just my reminder to go make that purchase at Candy, so, you know, thanks. Castle Candy Chunky, you are what? You are probably a blue move. Or not. Why do I need that? Oh, okay, well, that... Well, now I want to go check that one, the Pineapple Cajun Isles. There's the main aisles to a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I do or don't want this to be mini. Port? Port? Alright. That's on the path to way too many things, in my opinion. Also, I'm starting to think these lobbies just lead to lobbies, even though I know that's not the case. Alright, Caves has 1 crown for requirement. Oh wait, that wasn't even... that was the Snides entrance. Why does Port have this so much significance? It's luck behind fucking... Actually, it could be luck behind Punch. It doesn't have to be behind Chippy Charge now that I think about it. You just have to find interior of Tiny Temple. Alright, well, now 4 is a bust. Now 5 is just Galleon again. What do we have left? 7? Yeah, 7 and Clumsy are the ones we can actually reach. Just pretty tiny. I mean, Punch, yeah. The Pineapple don't matter because, you know, LZR. Alright, well, don't need that. Alright, 7 is training, and I can't even check the other loading zone because... no climb. Alright. Alright, let's just start using Wild Pineapple or something. You're gonna give me, like... There's a chunky loading zone I thought was... fuck is Port for? What the actual fuck is Port for? Wait. Hold on. That does look like vanilla. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember, is there an old safeguard when like buried in old code where it doesn't shuffle Tiny and Llama Temple entrances back when Kongs could only be in cages? Am I making that up? I don't think... oh, motherfucker. Of course the ice is still there. Of course the fucking ice is still there. Okay. So I think Llama Temple might be vanilla, in which case I just need a gun to get in there, And, you know, coconut to actually open the cage. Long Double V Vanilla? Okay, so yeah, that safeguard does exist, and I'm not crazy for thinking it. Dope. It's probably why pineapple is required. Those zeros won't be shuffled. Alright, cool. That is the thing that I was thinking about. I'm glad I wasn't just making shit up. And that actually was a real thing that existed way back when. Anyway, speaking of waiting for Coconut Gun. Back to Llama Temple. Let's go get Lanky, the main character of this seed. Apparently. Classic cage. Anyway, those LC can't be shuffled. That beats me. DK saves Lanky. That's the thing. I'm really hoping he is. I don't think fairies are shuffled. I think fairies are on fairies. Who saves? Yes. Alright. That's why that's required. Well, that's scary. Yeah. You know, in case I want to go up to Helm for my key 4. You know, as one does. Hello, Lanky. Right where I want you. Look, all these blue CBs you can pick up. Get me no hints. Alright, Lanky, you have a billion required moves. Medal, did I get a single medal yet? Nope. I think DK's up to... Okay, I thought it was way higher, actually. Yeah, you know, the normal boss with key 8. Big claptrap. Yeah, I think I'm up to 40-something in one level, so I don't remember where. So we need to see these medals sooner rather than later. For later. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, DK's temple entrance isn't important. I can't get like his medal or anything. I think there's a cranky purchasing K's, but I'm gonna need money for him. I think there's some decent money in Aztec for Lanky. There's this. There's this. Perfect, I just need to go back into caves, which is... Oh, 2 Crusher?
What's the matter, trainer?
Is that where I'm taking this route? Alright. If you say so. You have to get up there. Yeah, all the sounds are a bit louder than they probably should, but I'm not gonna go fix them. Lazy. Right, Galleon is the one with the custom CBs. Just Aztecs were normal. Why do I have Exit Galleon written down? Oh, right! Isles. Duh. Why did I write down 4? 3, rather. What was the point in saying anything? I don't know, I'm not a game publisher. I don't understand marketing. Moat. Okay, no, I think I have a route. I just don't like it. Exit. Puts me in Casper Forest. Then... I need to go into the mushroom. Has to crate? Yeah. I opened it earlier. I know it's what's inside. It's nothing. I guess I also have these entrances now. I can actually change the time of day. Front mill. No thanks. Could've swore I had a Mornhoy. Welcome to hell. Ooh, Japes! I will take that. Fortunately, I can't go get the conch cage because of my lack of climbing. Do his new strat? No. I don't know what it is. I'm not even doing this correctly. What makes you think I'm doing some god-awful strat?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Cool, we get to sit here and do this for a while. Minigame exists? I know. Riveting gameplay! The racers fear such a input-intensive minigame. Anyways, this is important. Hi, that's a lanky bingo. I do, logically, need every lanky move this seed. Add coins? Yeah, then it's just like a weird Pac-Man. I'm not gonna get those. Sorry, further from God's. I kind of agree. I don't think I've ever looked at Strat Talk and been happy with the knowledge I've been bestowed upon. It feels like I'm just like... It's just bad. Like tracks? Yeah, tracks are good. Minecraft Mayhem's not a bad minigame. People are just babies. The game, it's slow, but like it plays itself. Just don't get hit. Saving tags in a Fortnite led to that discovery. I don't know if you want to be associated with the birth of the Antichrist strat, but that's just my opinion. I have even looked at it, and I know it's going to be fucking miserable. Casual jog through Japes. Alright, at this point, I don't think Switch Sandy is on. I know I just saw that balloon. Where'd it go? Oh. I just want to see me in there. D-Gen talk? Yeah, it's just the sweat box. Oh, the one CB I missed was in the slopes. Yeah. I already checked. What's in that cage? Why'd I look a second time? Like, what is it? Like, you just, like, slope reset off of this fucking thing? No. Ew. Fucking gross. Gotta take, like, what, like, 20 slope jumps up that? Like, I mean, sure, congrats on killing the idea of ever having climbing in the pool in a competitive preset. But like, what the fuck? Yeah, Switch Sandy's hella off at this point. Kevin having climbed in the pool? Yeah, I stand by my reasoning. Anything that's not the seasonal preset, people will play for at most a month, the 2 weeks before an announced blitz, and then fuck off. So everyone can go back to playing the seasonal. There is one competitive preset, and then just a bunch of pretenders. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. The days of NSAC being definitive number 2, or having any number 2 presets is gone. He's a little, we have long since passed that window. The culture has moved on. Box Crusher. For a few slope jumps? Yeah, just a couple, just a dozen and a half. Small, easy slope jumps. That was undiscovered for a reason. Wanna do random settings hard race for dummies? Yeah. Fucking same, that's why we're here. So we can all suffer as we all commiserate on, oh my god, we really are doing this? This is what we're doing? We're gonna be playing LZR Creme Capture? God save us all. Is it Creme Cap? Yes! I rolled one move starting, Kong's Unshuffled, Creme Capture LZR. Oh right, I'm not supposed to have access to caves yet. Cause you know. What was that? Castle, car race, port side. Hints on 53? I don't think that's really helping. I see the CB hint seed. This seed was a CB hint seed. My hints are on 53 CBs. Total. Let's hear some settings that make it fun, consistent to players when you hear that. I mean, probably. I'm sure there's something that would make this tolerable. You can start by turning off the LCR. I think that's the big one. Right? Like, it's a goofy little idea. I think the issue is that it feels... It does feel somewhat samey after a point. That's my thing with it. It's like, alright, you find camera, then you just backtrack through literally every area looking for enemies. Every copy, yeah, but how do you know that? How do you know when you've been caught by all of them? Why did Automod cap that? There's been way worse things said in my chat. What the hell? What? How the fuck did Automod get that? For the phrase, I fucked it. People have been talking about fucking things for a while in this chat. Why is it only now that Automod's suddenly a prude? I don't want to be in Castle. Please stop sending me to Castle. Okay, that's probably the main aisle thing, actually. That makes more sense. I like that one. Something wrecked adjacent becoming candidate for something of black in-game killed it. Wrecked was, what was it? I think it was The Rock's preset he had a while back. that was using spoiler hint potion, the vial mode for it, where instead of giving you the point values, it gives you all the colors of the potions in the level. And I think it also had waft counts in there. I don't remember. It's back in like January, February, where the wreck train was rolling. Yeah, that too. The fact that it was called wrecked and it's hard to refer to it in the singular certainly wasn't doing it any favors. Also, I think the name, the acronymized version of the name is very goofy because it was like a routing exam and knowledge test, which I will say time and time again, that's just every seed. Not in here. More in Great F. This better be an accessible lobby or I'm gonna be very upset. Hey, that's not what I meant, but sure. Low key free. GBs? Yeah, I don't know what... It's random settings. In fucking chaos blockers. Alright, new strat just dropped. Testing something. Doesn't! So I was thinking, is that I have to, like, quit the game and it resets the flag that determines whether it's day or night? I was wondering, you know, if the game would let me do that. This motherfucker never get trapped back in Thornvine before. Regressive time? Nope! It's the switch! Which means if I swan here during the day, I need to die on a thorn. Oh, that's where the spawn was. Regressive time? It's exactly what it sounds like. If you wanted to swap between day and night, you must sit in the overworld for about 4 minutes. You know, sunrise, sunset. It happens, I think it happens outside, out where the grass is. That door's closed because it's still day. Trying to remember. Where did this send me to? This was Crusher. I want to be back in the factory. Chocobo. Oh, I think I haven't heard Mambo in a hot second. They're both pretty damn good. Back in here. Some banana coins. Here we go. Alright, sorry, I need to make one diversionary purchase real quick so I don't have to go through that fucking wall like in that bee locker again. Wait a minute! Wait. Logically, I'm not supposed to enter caves until I find a back door into here to purchase that coin. Apparently. That's what I only can assume that whole thing is about. How bad is it? It's fucking Creme Capture LZR as a random settings hard. Oh, and also the caves are .com, but that really doesn't change much. Just kind of there. Yeah. Also, I don't have a camera hint, because so it's, you know, the vanilla loading zone. Or the vanilla location. It has to be unshuffled because that's why I have no hints. Need the 2 company coins door? Again, I don't. I need the company coin for that fucking entrance. Hello, fairy. Home door? Maybe, but again, I don't need... I shouldn't need key 8. I should not need key 8. Or 4, whatever one, who cares. Well, that ruins my routing to come into caves. I was here because I was looking for the wall of purchase. It's just the company coin. Forgot how incredibly tame Vanilla Caves is, dude. Like those stalactites are basically just non-effective. They don't do anything. Find fairy cover goes to shovel fairies. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the music doesn't make it sound tame, but like, there's like 5 rocks that fall down over the span of like about 6 seconds. They give you like 3 to warm up, and then it's gone. I've seen every B-locker. This guy thinks we found B-lockers so we can enter. Imagine not exit factoring there? Ah, yeah. If only I hadn't already been to factory a fucking 40 minutes ago. Well, imagine not knowing where I've been. And this confusing LZR. Still gonna check it because I might as well. Not like anything else better to do out of caves. Oh boy, shipyard! Yippee! Oh. Or a coin shuffled? Actually, we don't know. Jetpack was a might need on your quest. Like, maybe it's just not shuffled. That actually does sound kind of plausible. But yeah, it was 10. Or I don't know, maybe the paths have just, like, completely eaten shit. Oh, that's where it went. I don't know, maybe it's just all pathing to 8. And it really doesn't need to. Yeah, it could very easily be anything that's on a butt locker. Right, that door's closed. I'm so fucking lost this seed, dude. I guess we start with punch. Forgot to check this for some stupid reason. Alright, specifically guitar? Yeah? It's always specifically guitar because it's always specifically Diddy. The Tiny Temple Ice is not a shuffleable Switch Sanity. Even if it was, I don't even think Switch Sanity's enabled. Everything is so thus far just rolled vanilla. So yeah, I guess I also need that and that if I want to get the Tiny the Seed. Which, you know, it might explain all of my wath. I'm gonna need that as well. Unless I just find the loading zone up there. Which, actually, yeah, I could just find the loading zone up there. I just have to find the loading zone to begin with. Okay, where do we even... Where the fuck do I go? In the real locations? Presumably, yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, they kind of have to, because there wasn't anyone in the chunky cage. But, like, again, I think the comps just were not shuffled. I started with Chunky, the rest are vanilla. Which could still mean I might also need Chimpy Charge. You know, if I really just wanted to twist the knife. I'm not doing the chunky slope climb. Fuck off. You know what, let me just... We want to go stew on a possibility of, ooh, something frightening. No. Nothing under the clumsy cage. Not any of that. Go be an arena, except arena locations aren't shuffled. We've seen like 3 and they've all been vanilla. Oh, can't go through there, can't go through there, can't go through there. Not there. Where the fuck am I going this seed? Do I do anything? Caves loading zones haven't really done me anything. So done all 3. Rude. Oh, it's rock and roll, all that stuff. I say back middle front, right? Back middle front mill, yeah, it's a mini monkey entrance, and there's back middle out, which is a mini monkey entrance, which means I really just need to get in back mill. I was trying on the path to literally everything. But the 5-door ship entrance wasn't anything. I didn't do any other entrances with Chunky because the ones in caves weren't shit. Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? This is just somewhere else in Castle, right? Library or something? No, that's just Castle Main. I think it was... Oh, it's not a museum at some point. Who cares? Chunky feels like he's close. Gotta be close to a medal. Have we checked shed? Where's moat and stuff? Lower back, upper back, we're dog shit. Oh, alright, well, I know an entrance I didn't look at yet. Tragically, means I have to do this again. Was there a mushroom entrance I haven't done yet? It was lower mid. Can just drop down to this. Single damage. Yeah, more damage would have helped, but also at least I rolled, like, no heals, so I could just keep dying faster. Oh look, we're back in cave. Hey look, it's my logical access to caves! Moving on. Exit level just brought me to here, right? Let's just open you. Dude, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Right. I did write that down. Right, Claptrap Room and Tiny Temple. I don't think I peeked that while I was in the area the first time. I was more tilted by the ice being there. Alright, was there anything on you? Because triangle being on the path to everything is a good candidate. Whoops! Alright. I'm going to just assume this is climbing. It also could be any of the slams. Which might be substantially worse. In my head is playing the version of Baby Park, where it just goes da 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 da. It's just the metal pipe falling, because that's how I feel right now. As I whiffed this for way too long. Hell, I was in here. I should have peeked it. All right, climbing or slam. Yeah, that's level 1 ass. Metal pipe sound effect the donk. If only we had the technology. All right, now we're gonna go into Quicksand Cave because now that's open. All right, we also have a lot of entrances to now do. Scarlet? Yeah, clearly, that's what I need to do. But that required me to, like, actually maintain my cosmetics pack and add pictures of Scarlet to it, which I still currently don't, and we do currently have the functionality to put Scarlet in places. Like, right there! Look at her! Isn't technology amazing? You can put a cat on a box, and she will just leave there. Right. Caves was blue. Which leads by cross-elimination. Factory was green. No, wait, Factory wasn't green, was it? I think Helm is where 4 is where Helm is. Oh, look, crown. I need that. Alrighty, wise guy. Air shopping crap. I've been dying. Did he? Yeah, pretty much. You can't enter there, stupid. Try again. Alright, ship. Ship? Alright, 50 CVs, still no medal. Might as well just get a drunkie. I like I have a high jumper. No thanks. I'm tired of the hints. Yeah, I know. It'd be great. Blueprint B-Locker? I just don't want to be drunk walking out there, alright? Surely one of the 2 remaining blockers isn't blueprints. Surely. You dense motherfucker, you've seen this. That's our time of day again. Alright, I'm realizing I don't really know what I can really do with that slam at this point. 'Cause I am kinda sorta stuck by not having climbing to do most of these slams in cars with. What was this? Was this the museum I was thinking about? This was the museum I was thinking about. There might be CBs for someone in here. Junkie specifically. Use the forest time? No, because I need more entrances still. Oh my god, it's higher than 60. My issue with turning a day is that if I find back mill, I lose an entrance by having it be day. 2 of them even. So it is beneficial for me to leave the lights on. Yeah, and also to do Rapid Race at some point. Oh, I know. Summon Center Beanstalk, I think, was hinted. Onto a billion trillion little paths. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, if it was just that, I was gonna scream. This, however, is probably what it is. Yeah, I'll check it out. I just want to know how someone got it in their head to convert a track from Rugrats' Search for Reptar and make it sound like a Banjo-Tooie track you can't place. Broke camera path? Again, if it's not shuffled, it doesn't get a path. Therefore, it's at vanilla BFI location on gifts. We came to that conclusion a good hour and 20 minutes ago when we got those 53 CBs. That and, you know, the fact that our Kongs aren't shuffled because we didn't have any hints for those either. You're dumb? Yeah, same, but like at least I figured it out. Alright, what are you? Yeah. That'll do it. Alright, we have entrances again. I need to get back to fucking Japes. What was it? Punt. Oh, I need to go back to Japes. If only I can remember where the entrance went. If only it's gonna be such a long hike. If only I can remember where fucking Japes was. Anyways. Magic scrap, A perfectly normal seat, very normal. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary. This is, you know, I'm pretty sure this is just the beginner preset for the site. We just have a very high skill floor around here. Yeah, it's just a better game than vanilla. Right, nothing changed. Oh my god! Diddy Kong! Crazy. Diddy? Oh yeah. Kongs are not shuffled. I had to get Lanky out of Llama Temple earlier. Oh, you'll notice the other funny bits in a minute. You might notice a few of the funny things at some point later. Or now, who knows? Actually, it's only gonna be a matter of moments before you realize the other part of this elaborate riddle. Alright, now that I have, Danny, what the fuck do I do with that? Oh, let's go to top of Lighthouse. I believe it was mouth entrance. There it was. You always start with DK? Presumably. That's presumably how it actually manages to fill. Alright, this is out of logic for an O stand. I wasn't expecting a colorless potion. I was expecting red or blue, to be perfectly honest. Cause, we know where our slams are, and they're not here, so this is, like, the guns or vines? We slam? Nope, because my slams are an Aztecan castle. Barry with the big raid. Morning Gamer. Thank you for the raid. So I'm doing a random settings hard, and I might have rolled unshuffled Kongs, Kremlin capture, loading zone rando. I might have screwed myself a little. And also, camera seems to be in its vanilla location, so I need to get Tiny from Tiny Temple, requiring peanuts and a slam and gazump. Why do I need vines? Why on fucking earth do I need vines? There's no way it's for that minigame, right? There's no way it's for my only logical crowd on that Speedy Swing Swordy. Like, there's actually no way, right? I want to be back in Aztec. I need to remember which loading zone it was. It was Caves. It was Caves lobby. Actually, yeah, it was just the Vines minigame. The Vines training game. It's not even a Swordy. Even goofier option. I need to find an O stand. So this goes into logic. So I can do Caves lobby, which, if I can remember where I wrote it down. Oh, just in Snides. All right, we're chilling.
Well done.
One. We got one crown in an hour and a half. Spike's greatest dreams. Except this might be technically a waff hinted crown, which is Spike's greatest nightmare. I guess I forgot to also look here now that I think about it. Shit. Gravitating on it will be funny. Yeah, I mean, it gets me on the right track at some point. Alright. Alright, Case Lobby. Back Mill! The location that has been hinted twice. Fellas! Fellas! It might have been for that. Probably not, though, because both the Waff entrances are tiny locked, and between them, I would definitely have an available crown from a shop. Right, we found the loading zone. We did not find an actual use for vines yet. Unless I go through the spider boss entrance and inside is Gazump. What's the goal? Kremlin capture. You might notice the lack of camera. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Close your eyes. I just like... Shit, Scar's not even there. Hey baby, I need you to distract my chat real quick. Can you stop staring at the air conditioner and, help me out? Hi! Hi! Alright, cat's on screen, alright? There she is. Adorable. Lovely. Don't look. Hi. Also, Rippe runs ads because he's a dick. Vines just could be for here. This is not what I want. I don't need another colorless potion. Because I'm running out of good colorless potions, fellas. Yeah? Not that one. That was hinted? No. It's 2 mini monkey entrances that are actually hinted. Vines is hinted because of top of Lighthouse that we haven't solved. Alright, good meme, everyone. Hello there. How are you? Alright, fellas, now what? What do we get? An ammo belt. So yeah, this entrance is Woth. And this entrance is Woth. All we know. Yeah, guitar? Yeah. Just gotta go find it. Anyway, did you know there's a purchase in Galleon shops with Diddy? God, I hope it's not the O stand I skipped. It is the guitar I have yet to skip. Would find tutorial winning game. It would be very funny, actually. Alright, this is just get your training moves. Very good. I bet you I've not picked up a single phone with Diddy. I haven't. Oh, that crown! Oh! Alright, we're back looking for things for vines. Whoops! Actually, Breaching off of what Snap was saying earlier, maybe because it's a vanilla location for what's it called? For camera, maybe the whole, like the entire fucking hints just broke. And it's not even pointing me towards the camera, it's just pointing me towards 8. Maybe shit is just bad right now. And I'm essentially doing the seed blind. I don't know where Diddy coins are, Galleon. I know where there's some, actually. There's some around the cactus. Oh, there's a place that found bugs in it? I know, right? It's almost as if no one plays the weird settings, aside from the standard seasonal. Might be hard to believe, but on average, shit doesn't deviate much from the norm. How are you in queue after this? I don't really, you know, I just think we should need to focus on the present, and not, like, the future. I think we need to live in the now more than anything. Random settings how we're donk in the dark roll turned on? No. I think if I roll to random settings hard and it's either dark world or sky, I just mulligan it and regen. I don't even know if those can roll in random settings even. That way. I think it's going way too far. Not in logic? I don't think it's in logic. I think someone would have saw that in the PR and been like, oh wait, am I out of oranges? No. Yeah, it's 100% just unguarded logic and I can reach it. It's just like, I don't want to go back to it. Also, the idea popped up in my head, therefore, I must conduct unethical science. So I know what not to put in. Yeah, you cannot shoot that. That is way too shallow of an angle to aim down. Right. surprised this isn't even here in Ungar. That seems way too close to the TNS that I just, like, unfish you. I mean, yeah, it's really close. I thought there was an anti-fish area here. Huh. My bad. Alright, are you the O stand I skipped, or are you good? Nope. Good. Good! Good! I need that! Ground that is a good call. Yeah, because I got another chaos blocked crown door. Because we know the chaos ratio goes up at least to like 45%. Because I rolled a 91 CB or GB blocker. Anyway, and what might be the most tragic fucking routing possible, I had to go back to the cactus again because the D5 door entrance was hinted. I do nothing but pace back and forth across Shipyard. That's just my life now. Ever real, the sound effect? I don't know even by ever real. They are definitely real. I'm fairly certain they are configurable to be the... Actually, no, they're configurable for junk items. I don't know about ice traps. Seem to be missing a part of this again. Okay. Where to then? What are you talking about, Snap? Those are their names. Then there's gonna be Ice Trap Button, and Ice Trap Button, and Ice Trap Button, and Ice Trap Button. Very diverse line of ice traps. Ice Trap Joystick, that's just Ice Trap Reverse. I wanna be in Forest. Which is always not a very good sign because it means I have to just bash my head against the fucking wall. We have a lot of entrances to do. I can name at least 4. Probably buy more medals at some point. In case I actually do need to make that trip through Helm. I'm gonna need the jetpack. Or the thing on jetpack. I bet you the vines is just like for a speedy swing swordy and like a Lanky's inner mushroom, which is hinted at some point. Trap ammo drain? No, thank you. I mashed the B button enough already. I don't need to have it built into an ice trap. Alright. Welcome to Mush Watch. Oh, actually, I can do this one. That's a nice trap. I don't know anything about entrance anymore. Alright, we got like the chunky one, we got the chunky one with like a splat chunky. Custom sounds? I just picked up film. Oh, is that a custom pick up sound? Anyway. Fucking sound effect. Anyway, that's just payback because the rabbit races wall, so I'm gonna have to do that later. I don't know. Maybe if I just, you know, kill him now, he'll be injured for a race in the future when I eventually get a single lanky move. Nearly 2 hours. Still have yet to do a single medal, for the record. Not a single banana medal. Banana medal check has been completed. But TNS is dead, and not a single CB check in this has been completed. The only CB things that they've done me any good for is my pins that don't tell me where my camera is. Directly, right? We've mapped out where they have to be because of the lack of the hint to where they are. Soon. Where's Tiny? In Tiny Temple. Locked behind Peanuts and Kazum. Oh my god, there's a metal check. Then that between 60 and 65. I didn't think so, but... That's not where I thought I was in geographical space. Thought I was, much closer to the rocket. Motherfucker! Alright, turning at night. The door is open. Didn't count. Mario sound bite, that's what I'm trying to go for. That is the exact bit I'm trying to go for. My entire repertoire is just a vague recollection of old sound bites I've heard across the years that have stuck into my subconscious instead of anything useful. Alright, you anything? No. Oh, this might be useful. Oh, wait, no, it's... Well, fuck. I was thinking I want to be back in Japes relatively soon. Cause I just now remembered looking at a hint that said Japes color or Japes CVs to stuff. Not doing that. I still haven't seen the Mario movie. I hear it's decent. Like, it has Chunky in it, so like it can't be that bad. They didn't include Lanky though, so like they lose points for not remembering that guy, the best one, according to some sources. CVs. Keep thinking I have peanuts because I keep wanting to have peanut pop guns. Oh, look, more crowns. Barrel blast. Yep. No, that's my case for Country Returns. No, that's not Barrel Blast. I don't have that still. I used to. I sucked at it. Alright. Please be on DK's Metal. Please don't be on fucking Days requiring pop guns. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fellas, am I gonna have to do kegs in an LZR? Because it's starting to feel like I need to do kegs in an LZR. Oh! 75 CV metal? No, tragically, it's between 60 and 65. It did not roll literal vanilla. But it's certainly getting there. Okay, anyway, I do believe that barrel throwing on the path to stuff. Kegs are bosses? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's not bosses. I'm not going. Can't make me. 51 is the truth? Alright, Mr. 48 CVs is rallying for 51. He just found a new cursed combination he likes. What do you do now? I think there's 5 more CVs on one of these switches, actually. I thought there was a red CB on one of these. Alright, well, apparently I was wrong. Alright, barrel throwing. I want to take that to caves. Or I want to take that to front mill. I want to take that to front mill. Alright, where was front mill? Where the fuck was front mill? My back mill hinted. Oh, why don't I have front mill written down? Oh fuck, where is it? Players don't want to play staggering. I know, they just want the time to go down. They want number go down, and that's it. They don't want to play the video game. Did you just implement a feature in 5.0 to remove the gun requirements for Lobby Checker Legends, and you're saying things about Donk players not wanting to play Donk? Wait a fucking minute! It's optional? Yeah, and a drop-down no one uses, you know, drop-downs, those things no one uses, and that's why you tell me you can't put more of them on the site. Where the fuck was front mill? Where the fuck was the front mill? Why do I remember where front mill was? Oh, it was Lower Mushroom Domain. I remember. It was Lower Mushroom Domain. Which means I gotta be back in Forest. At least this time I got to turn the lights off. Actually, it might genuinely still be faster to die. all the way down. Plus, because I didn't have a slam the first 9 times I was in here. Is this gear where K4 is, just out of curiosity? What? What blue move is that? What fucking blue move is that? Because logically, I need all of them. Let's add that to the list of things I need this seed. We have peanuts on fucking kegs in an LZR. Finally, I can open this door. Praise be. Wrong way. So that's hinted. It's not the worst thing to find, it's not the one I wanted to find right now. Happening this seed? I don't fucking know, dude. Entrance for enemies not defined? We don't know! No one has rolled these settings before! No one has checked! As always, I must be the one to conduct the science. And apparently, I wasn't intending to, but yet here I am. Also, I should really be back in Aztec to unlock Tiny now that I think about it. I realized I should have checked this earlier because this isn't peanuts locked. The entrance is just kind of there. Yeah, it is a battle and redeem, but like if it wasn't, I was probably going to be playing random settings today anyway. Because again, I'm desperate to feel something again. And the funny random button surely eventually is going to monkey typewrite its way into a dopamine dispense. Don't think Diddy's... Oh, yeah, it was Lanky's 5-door that was hinted. I'm gonna do it still. Because, you know, Barathorns are hinted to too much. How's Donkin going? Well, you see, well, I might have random setting hard my way into a loading zone shuffled vanilla Kong location Kremlin capture. Where Cramra is on BFI vanilla because I don't have a hint for it. Anyway, we're gonna go off and go save Tiny now. Because, she's on the Kong cage, and I'm really hoping she was shuffled to Chunky doing the puzzle, and not Diddy. Because if it was Diddy, then, I'm still down a move. Also, you might notice my long list of, check marks over, lanky moves. There's a blue potion on Check of Legends. Uh-oh. It's grape. Yeah, it'd be great if it was grape because it'd be the one move I could actually skip. Well, aside from the O stand for that rocket that I've already skipped. Yeah, I've rolled a fun combination of Waff Rabbit Race, Vulture Shooting, and Lanky 5-Door Igloo. Between those... Oh, and also the O-Stand Blocked Rocket. All of those are required Lanky moves. Some of them I can skip, but they are still there. Could need Free Eyes and Chunky for your Tiny. I know, that's what I'm hoping for. I hope it's not Diddy. I don't think Kong Unlock puzzles were shuffled either at this point. Anyway, can this just be my Chippy charge that I was, you know, murdering a switch over? Oh no, use the key 6, that doesn't matter. Fellas, why is a key hinted strictly Waff in a Kremlin capture with open lobbies? Guys, that's not supposed to happen. Blue? Clumsy cage? I don't think it is. Because the only thing that has a shuffled location is melon crates, and there's no melon crates left on aisles. So, like... What the fuck? Lower the water to the arena for Lanky 5-Door Igloo. I mean, the Lanky 5-Door Igloo part, sure. Vulture was hinted. It was the Vulture Shooting. Lanky Vulture Shooting. That key 6. You can't do the arena without shooting the Vulture for sure, but if it's not gonna like hint the Vulture because you needed something on the arena. That's not how hints work. It would hint the arena. It would hit the requirements for Vulture, but it wouldn't do that. Is Chaos B-Lockers on? Yes. I don't know if we want to start like Doom posting of like, what if there's a loading zone that's like 7 keys, even though I'm pretty sure they don't exist. Not a helm door either, because we only got 1 hinted door. And the other one is like 2 company coins. I think my hints have just shit themselves. I think this is just hinting for a normal C, even though this is Creme Capture, because it unshuffled the camera, and the hints just didn't know what to do, so they defaulted to key 8. This could genuinely just be bugged. Yeah, Coral credits one, yeah, and the creme capture. A rare sight. Okay. I need to be... Caves. B-Locker's keys? They can't roll that. As far as I'm aware, they can't roll that on Chaos Blocker. I've played plenty of Chaos Blockers. I have never seen keys. One where, again, I don't think it's possible. Well, I did want into caves. That is faster than where I was gonna go. Might as well do the check while I'm in the region. Why did I be in caves? Exit level. Reminder that this was a company coin B-Locker. My company coin was inside a cave's shop. For the record. And the other one seems to be unshuffled on Jetpack. Anyway, let's check these entrances because I need to find Lanky 5-door igloo at some point. You. There's no custom location down there. I genuinely think the hints have just completely borked. It's pathing to something that's not my win con. All of these walks were as if I was playing this for a key 8 win. Roll out something? Maybe. There's this. Double logically baboon balloon locked. Oh no. Wait, that's where stand is? Alright. That's not where I thought that was gonna be in order. Because that puts Rocket into logic. Uh-oh. Okay, shit. Right? Well, yeah, locks balloon, locks O stand logically. Yeah, exactly. Which means either trombone or sprint or what's that check of legends for me to do rabbit race logically for something else. It'd be a really funny scene if it wasn't a creme cap. I mean, it's still a pretty funny scene, don't get me wrong. I don't have to follow half that logic. What I need to find is Chimpy Charge. Alright, what was my last thing to freeing Kongs? Peanuts. That could mean anything, dude. That could actually just mean anything. Somewhere in the Mega Path, but not towards, like, the complete end. Because, like, eventually it has to be on the path to freeing Kongs, and then it stops. So... a rank review required. Oh yeah, that is true. Let me just make this incomprehensible. Time for COL. Oh, don't you worry. I'm quite aware of that one. Front middle to main because I need that. That's what Mushroom size is referring to that, which is the 4, 7, and 8. Cave's main area is also 4, 7, 8 because it's referring to the Check of Legends thing. So that's where trombone or sprint is. Okay, Rocket, James. Oh yeah, in the Stormy. Okay, so yeah. It's just a peanut check, I think. Peanut is the last thing. Yeah, just a peanut check somewhere. That locks Jumpy Charge. Which might even be the case because I need peanuts to get to Tiny. Nice shot. Get slam from Peanuts. First one was in Tiny Temple. The second one was in 5-Door Temple. Yes. So it could be Slam 2. In 5-Door? No, because the 5-Door hint loses its path to freeing Kongs by that point. The 5-Door Temple hint, which is where the slam was, loses the freeing Kongs, so it's not... Need to be Japes. I need to be Japes. Oh, would you look at that? I gotta be back in Forest. Again and again. And again and again and... Did I ever check what this peanut cage was? I mean, probably, but I don't remember it. I mean, I definitely do. I remember jumping over to it. Just a blueprint. What's the five again? I was Galleon. this part. Go again. Back in shapes. Get spun around 3 times as you do. That's part of the technique. If it's inside James Mountain, I'm fucked because I do not remember where that was. Alright. I don't think it's this. Once I find that other slam-in castle, do I have any castle hints? I have a rooms to 8, but at that point I'm pretty sure that's just key 8, and also locked by the rest of the shit off of this Check of Legends. Which, let's be real, the Check of Legends, the Rabbit Race could have Mini Monkey. Possibly. Okay. Where was I going where I found Japes Mountain? It wasn't Macfish. It was before I got barrel throwing, I think. Maybe? Was it? I don't think it was neither of the,
Please enjoy the
cabins.
monthly allocation of Bezos funds. Do not spend them all in one place.
We'll try not to. Thank you for the 19 months of Bezos bucks. Appreciate it, J-Rad. Where in the world was Japes Diddy Mountain? Why did I write it down? This whole seat, I've just been doing a shit job of writing down any, like, loading zones. DC views in here, I guess we more time to think. More crowns for my troubles, of which I have many troubles. Morning, Victor. How are y'all doing? Oh, why did I not remember where I put it? It was in... I'm trying to think of Diddy entrances. We definitely walked in with Diddy. So it wasn't like a shared entrance and I just swapped. It wasn't the 5-door temple. So we just looked there. I don't think it was. I think this was like the caves lower. No, it's Galleon. It wasn't Galleon 5-door. Yeah, Diddy Mountain, I'm trying to remember what Diddy entrance I was in when I found it, because I didn't write it down because I was being stupid. My brain's just not thinking of Diddy entrances. one in forest? I gotta turn it night again? Mushroom Night Door. I mean, I was in here anyway. I had to turn it night anyway. That was a nice trap. Yeah, maybe just both slams are locked by Rocket. It was up here. Thank you, Tigum. This wouldn't necessarily be locked by Rocket because you just, you know, jump. Yeah. Actually, is it? Is this Rocket locked and thus disqualified from being charged? I don't think my inner mushroom entrances were any good. Or my upper mushroom entrances were any good. I think those were, I had to use Rocket to get up to those. Yeah, maybe this is already out of contention. And then it's just like, it's worse. It's like, alright, here's a, go find a Diddy medal that is locked by Peanuts. I hate this jump. This shit is ass. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the lanky? Yeah, maybe that's what I need to be doing. Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be red CVs here. Alright. Well, there's red CVs there, but, okay, exit, shapes just bring me to forest. Was this entrance doable? Yeah. Why do I keep doing my round in shapes like that? Oh, bro, would you look at the time? I have to switch it again. I hate this. I don't think this could be a... I mean, it's Gone or Hunky, right? They're not great green potions. But, like... yeah, I don't know. This feels like a red herring. This does not feel like what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, I just had an idea and I don't know where it went. Where was I gonna go? There's still a lot of factor I haven't looked at. I could... Be that gone? I don't know. I don't think so. I think my upper mushroom entrances are... Like, I don't have access to it. Like, I think that they're all dead ends. So I think I'm hard locked by Rocket by that, and that would put the Gone as only being to 4, 7, and 8, not to freeing Kongs. So I don't trust that Gorilla Gone. You know what? One thing I haven't done yet since getting good move. So I never went back and saw where Treehouse led me to. Probably just gonna be Seal Race or some dumb shit. I don't know, maybe it gives me Chimpy Charge, who knows. You know, climbing is on the path to everything. I should probably go back and do Upper Factory now I think about it. Alright, that's not the entrance I thought I was going to be getting. I can exit out of caves. I still have D entrances in here, actually. When Connor Tiny? Well, that is the goal. The issue is, I can't find my Chimpy Charge. That is the single pressing issue. Is I cannot find Chimpy Charge to get Tiny. There is a K's Metal Reward Scouring. Can I get anything off them yet? I don't think so. No. Let's look at those last 80 CVs then. Or, you know, last anyone CVs. Wild Things of Logic. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not like I can really predict it. Right? It's half the levels have vanilla CVs, the other half don't. Well, there's the Scouring. Now we got that squared away. I don't know how that would have went into logic. Alright, well, don't have to think about that. That just seems like a harmless Scouring it. I don't have to collect anything else on this level. CB-wise. Nice crown. I think upper cabin I didn't do. The entrance up. I think I definitely did lower. Hello. Nope. Where in the world is Chippy Charge? Castle. I want to check Castle. I want loading zones. Mini locked. Mini locked. Both in back mills. Hi, Bubby. Hi. Hi. Hey, Gil. Now we hadn't seen Helm yet. Yeah, it's one of those two, which is why I don't think I need anything in Helm for Go. Oh yeah, take that one. All right, to a normal thing. I mean, it's just for verification. Just for, you know, you not being a bot. I think I have it required to speak in the chat because I'm just like, sure you might as well. Hi. That's why I never get back to this. Nope. Alright. Let's go. Ow. On top of any thing. Not like I can do that many more castle entrances. Hi. Hey! None of that. Jerk. Alright, to warp. Requires a talking chat. You give Twitch the number. Yeah, it's just for like verification that you're just like a real human, not some sort of spam bot, which people get around like all the fucking time. I also understand why they're turned on because bots have not gotten better over the past couple of years, I'll tell you that. Oh, would you look at that? Autobot's got another one. Really not a lot for me to do in Castle, huh? Like, it's obviously not a foolproof method. It's just sort of like something to kind of sort of help. Yeah, the real bots don't even just say cheap viewers. They use like broken text and special characters. to obscure it. Right, but they're not good at that either. I don't know where to go. Upper mid out. I need to be. Alright, let's fly around, look for Diddy CVs for a bit longer. And then we're just gonna go factory. It could just be on that one the shops I hadn't done yet. I didn't have climbing. Or upper pride. Because I didn't have climbing. You know, I'm tired of running around. Let's go back. Let's go to factory. Look at that. It means I have to die again. Again? Right, shipyard I can't do anything with. Or was it Lanky's? Might have been Lanky's shipyard. I don't feel like risking it. I'm like 80% sure it's a shipyard entrance I can't do anything with. Probably Tiny Two-Door, actually. That sounds about right. Checking. Is this... What level slime is this level? See that as if I was actually be able to see that. It is green. So Helm isn't on 4 like I think it is. Don't put me in a one-way. Don't put me in a one-way. Do not put me in a one-way. Do not. Oh, thank you. Hell, fucking stuffy today. At least I'm not sweaty. It is a nice 33 degrees outside. But thanks to the new AC, it's about 22 in here, which doesn't sound impressive if, you know, you've lived in somewhere that actually has good functioning AC. Guess who hasn't? It's me. I haven't had that thing since living in this fucking building. So it is quite game-changing to actually be at room temperature. My standards are on the fucking floor, dude. Yep. Yeah. This being here doesn't surprise me.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, it's always this way first. anymore? Not melting? Yeah. Wish I could relate, but this little section of bumfuck Ontario looks like it's jumping back up to the low to mid 30s for the next week and a bit. Alright. Are you grab or are you chimpy charge? Because if you're grab, that makes sense because I do need to have that to become in logic at some point. If you're grape, I also wouldn't be that shocked. It's like grape grab and... Okay, fuck you. Grape grab and charge are the three that I'm like, I need these to pop up at some point. Came all the way up here for something that could have very easily been a lightly hinted thing. Because, you know, climbing on the path to everything, and I started with punch. That had every mark of a... It doesn't get a direct hint because it's just very loosely locked. Interesting, I just want to upgrade. Other thing loosely locked? The slide on the top of rod. You know what I'm not doing unless I'm forced to? That's right. Like a slide on top of rod. I'll tell you that much. Rod's filled with traps today. If that was an important move, I was about to start crying, dude. That was in logic the whole time, and at no point did I do it because A, I didn't realize that was the location, and B, it's not like I could climb up here the first time I was up. That looked like a red potion. That looked like a red potion, dude. I saw maybe 3 pixels of it, but that shit was red. I guess I'm climbing up here after all. Drop the metal while I'm up here. Yeah, it's from that platform I'm gonna have to glance at him and be like, yeah, that will look like red potion to me. Good fall. Good fall you just did there, old Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, that's a red potion, all right. Motherfucker. All right, another prime candidate for lightly locked thing. All right, is this the charge that sets me free, or the spring that just sends me to testing? Which I was probably just gonna do anyway. Yep. 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 Yeah. Unhindered prod strikes again. Hails Aura's time. Alright, I'm just gonna take the one Morbid Dip because, you know, I should probably be an ass that could get me my tiny Kong. Although I should, no, actually no, I need to be in here for longer. I need to figure out where Grape is in this big path so we can maybe try to find Mini Monkey. I do still need to find that so I can actually, you know, go get Camera. And Spring's here too! Thanks. Really needed that. When you get, yeah, just rush factory. Just go factory, dude. It's so easy for shit to just not get hinted up here because it just gets masked by climbing on path. Which, what the fuck, Candy? What did you? Jerk. I'm almost out of ammo. I didn't even stop by a Funkies. Oh, look! More crowns! Oh yeah, you're done yours. I need to see these on my way out. What am I doing? The seed is absolutely ruining me, but I'm doing alright. Kinda just... Trying to figure out where the good stuff is. I presume this to be key too. Yeah. Alright, what's Gazump? Gazump could be the Freaking Kong. It doesn't hurt to do this while we're out here. 1432. Found charge? Yeah, it's at the top broad. Wasn't hinted. Fell under the umbrella of, oops, here's climbing? Yeah, congrats, you've lampshaded half of your other ends in factory. Whoops. Definitely should have been up here an hour ago. While I'm up here, I might as well do Kaiju. I don't think this is anything. I'm kind of just up here for the sake of being up here, doing the check. I think I forgot to grab the 2-warp. I should tag that real quick on my way out. Missed the tag barrel. Damage boosting, I'm just setting up the next time I have to die in forest. It's fine. I don't need any more of those. Alright, take 2 warp, go Aztec. No, I did take the 2 warp. Why did I think it was on the left side? Alright, somewhere along the way, I just have to find a grape. And also Minnie. I haven't fully deduced where the hell Minnie actually is. Do I have any good guesses? Nope. Our bridge would be a shit one. Oh, it's just because I have to go find it and then like one other thing that's still unhinted. Hell, man. Let me Okong. There we go. Alright, finally. Alright, kill me. I want to be in front of the level again. Alright, just a 310 family, you know. As you do. Well, I might as well check ram gongs on in the neighborhood. Alright. Get this here, I didn't. Alright, somewhere along this, we need to find Grape. Grab is going to appear at some point, probably. I mean, okay, hold on. There are two things hinted to interiors. I might be going back up into Forest, actually. After this trip into 5-door. It was either A, to check Lanky's 2 interiors, blocked by O-stand I didn't feel like doing. Because they were out of logic at the time, I'm like, I need to figure out what the hell is actually happening instead of just devising new paths. And much more importantly, too, I think Tiny's switch might actually be something. Yeah, I don't think I'm going through this loading zone anytime fucking soon. That is 7 rainbow coins. We are never entering there. Never, ever, ever entering there. Because by that point, I will have my camera and I will be in go mode. I will be doing my laps around the level. Just find Minnie. Just find Minnie. And then try to find BFI. Our only saving grace is that Mini Monkey happens to be required for the fake Key 8 win con. Alright, that's all we have going for us right now. Have we seen any pearls? Oh wait, hold on. Let's just get this out of the way. Alright, this is going to be a rare coin, but like, the rare case it isn't. Oh, I didn't even see the other collectible fall into the fuel tank. I was waiting for it to spawn. Literally 10 seconds before I noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Zorin, don't get that? I mean, that's... I mean, the console can run at 60, it's just that in the 3D spaces, it can't. It doesn't have the power to do so. But it's emulating, what even version of Jetpack is that for? Old game! They have more than enough power to hit 60, and, you know, they might as well for that. You don't get it at 60? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's what you meant by you don't get that. I thought you just, like, conceptually didn't understand why it ran at 60. I'm like, I mean... Sure. But, like, if you don't get it, surely it's not a PJ lol. So I'm on RMG. But I also can't name the last time I've done jetpack on PJ at all. So I have no idea. Chibi, alright, not that one. Or I don't know, maybe there's some random setting that you have enabled where it's like you've capped the frame rate to 30, which I don't think so. Alright, my theory was that the tiny switch was also something. Good answer! Good answer! Alright, grape, I presume. Let me get whatever potion is on this, and then we just start crying a little bit because we're still missing the other half of the thing.
Welcome to bonus.
I was also kind of expecting this to be the Sweetie Swing Swordy. Again, I do, at some point, logically, Vines needs to be revived for something, and I haven't figured out what yet. Not for the stuff at the top of Gallia. Grape. Sax. That's not what I was expecting. Not gonna say no, because that gives me quite a number of entrances. Including this one. The JFCB thing is long since solved by now. I don't think it'd doubly end. Okay, the 5-door next. So the weird thing about this is that there's 2 mushroom interior hints. 1 to 4, 7, 8, and 1 to just 4. Part of me is inclined to think that's just the 1 to 4 at this point. I don't know, maybe 4 is in Helm or something? For some reason? I don't know. We do have a Helm to 4, so that's my guess. But I don't know how the rest of the pass is supposed to work in that case. Yeah, certainly doesn't help that I try to sound shocked, but I didn't check Snide. In my defense this time, it's because I didn't think it would come up as part of the WinCon. This is not supposed to. I don't know where the Snide even was in this level. Not there. It was there. Wrong Kong. Supposed to know we're tiny because she doesn't have a blueprint yet. Somehow. Very surprisingly. Actually, not that surprising. I haven't had her for 3 hours. Fascinating! Very, very interesting. And it's just chunky. Alright, let's go check things locked by saxophone. So I never also look back here, huh? This one I might have seen all 10. I think there's at least like 1 or 2 in a shop I just didn't purchase with Diddy or Tiny. I should check this second if I was already planning on doing Hound the Big X. Crater Fairy up there? I mean, Crate, yes. Fairy, no. We would have heard it. I don't know where I'm going, honestly. Besides dying. Alright, that one's a given. Where's that red slamming castle? I need that shit badly, dude. So I don't have to keep doing this every time. My exit forest is castle exterior. It's a red slam lock door. It leads out of, I believe, either museum or library. But no, it was not the monkey boards. Also, I'm acting on instinct. I don't know where I think I'm going right now. Go back to Galleon. There's a sax check in there. Okay, again, it's two theories. Either the sax is to 4 or the sax is to 4, 7, 8. I don't know which one I would prefer. Because whatever one it means the blue potion up there for Rabbit Race is only to where 4 is. But that doesn't make sense, because Hideout Helm is where 4 is. Unless it's on one of the mini entrances. But then, like, why is the other one off? Because one of them goes to Helm. We have the rest of the stuff. All we need to be needing is Helm access through mini. Even for a vanilla Helm order. I mean, we don't have grab, but we're supposed to have grab by this point. It's how we're supposed to do levers for peanuts and etc. Go Galleon while I'm trying to think. This is also this entrance. I got to check which one this actually was. I think this was my exit factory? Was it? No, that was lower back. Hey, look, I'm back in the castle. I don't have any entrances for me, though. Let's go check Gold Tower and Friends. Let's do that on my way back. Back middle, front mill, that's the mini entrance. And mill tiny hole to main. That's a mini entrance, okay. Just making sure I didn't misread one of the mill hints as something that was already known to be important. Because I was trying to figure out what this path is then. It only makes sense if... It would have to mean the Rabbit Race stuff is the 4, 7, and 8. But then why is saxophone to 4? I mean, it doesn't technically have to be. It could just be one of the other lanky room I never found. And that gives me thing to only 4. But, okay, yeah, that is the factory entrance. I don't know if it does me any good. Come on, Galleon. Yeah, I really don't know which way these hints go. I feel like we've been going for a half hour, so I know it feels like I've been going for way longer. This shit's been a slog. We could also be checking just feather entrances. Alright, we did get that on Relic of Splat, and that's presumably the thing to 478 in Cave's main area. A lot of felt shorter. There's the matter of perspective right there. That is the viewer versus the streamer experience. It feels like I've been going for way too long. Feather. Think of feather stuff. Japes. I need a better way into forest. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to throw myself against that fucking fence one more time. Why do I keep looking at my notes like I'm gonna have answers as if I haven't written down an entrance in like 2 hours? And that's why my paths are shit. So I haven't updated any of them. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's nighttime. The doors are open. Alright, we're fine. Where's Tiny Metal? No, shut the fuck up. No, 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 no. Not how you get to Japes. Stupid. Because I do have to turn the lights back on. I have to go through Punch Mill. Did we see if there's anything on the Hunky Barrel? Because I didn't look. That was very stupid. Here, I think of where else would be feather stuff. Right? Because I think well, feather's probably just referring to be used in Check the Legends. For trombone slash sprint. Probably trombone over sprint, let's be real. Just like after that, what happens? Oh, did I never? Oh, I never checked painting hell. Oh, there's a prime contender for where. Ow. There's a prime contender where I think where grab might be. Wait, no, grab was after all this. Alright, well, it beats me. Calculated. Oh, this is just normal. And that's just the blueprint because I've already heard both fairies. Alright, goodbye. Forest things locked by feather, none. Galleon thing locked by feather, none. Aztec thing locked by feather, nothing that's new. Factory, no. Japes, no. Cave, no. Castle, no. Feather's a shit move. So I think that's just where that path ends. Japes Tiny Metal? I don't know, man. Can you do Japes Tiny Metal at this point? Well, okay, well. That 50's looking a little promising. Hi. How are you? It's just on a random metal. Oh, I thought there were CBs in here. Whoops. It's on a metal, I might just be screwed. Yeah, I don't think that. Okay, I don't think that is anything. I don't think it's following feather. I think I need to follow that blue slam first. The issue is I already done my caves. and my Jape Slam checks, of which there are very few. Oh, you were sitting in front of the AC. I can tell, because you're very cold. I don't know what she's doing either. Don't ask me. I do not have answers. Don't think any of this. Okay. It couldn't be a blue slam thing because there's nothing really to do there. Check my blue, which means I probably need red. Which means I need to do Madeline Castle. Actually, hold on. We can do Diddy Crypt. Diddy Crypt's an option. You're being Creme Cap? Yeah, it's Midi is just buried at the end of the Key 8 path to go mode. Because it's just unshuffled. That's the prime issue. Mini just happens, despite being one of the best moves for an LZR, he's just turbo locked. Nope, not that one. DKs would be in logic if I actually remembered to, or found out where grab was. I thought I tagged that. I'm checking just in case there was a crate in here, because apparently I definitely didn't look. I mean, there's CBs. Click in for almost that alone. Alright. I need to do a castle CB, probably. I need to find that last slam, like, now. Okay, not junkies. Done with junkies. Oh, I've made no progress with even Lanky. Oh, this is gonna take ages. Oh, tiny CVs. The only other thing that's left hinted is castle rooms, but that's just strictly 8, and I'm so confused by it. I have no idea what that is remotely referring to at this point. I think probably locked by red, but the issue is the blue is still on the path to 478. It's not referring to green because that path was found an eternity ago. Neither of those are good forest or castle entrances. We already grabbed that melon crate, don't you worry. What you looking at, baby? Well, the goal was looking for 100 chunky CBs. Boy, howdy, am I about to reach those. Probably nothing there. Okay, that was fake. I'm like, why the hell did I not pick that up? I know I did this climb earlier. Okay, phew! Phew! Couldn't have been the slam, but like, I don't know, could have been grab. And I'm like, oh god, is that where that was? Okay, well, there's the last of Diddy's medal. Let me just go get it. Thank you. I'm quite proud of that tag twice to force more lag, so I can immediately grab ledge. Thank you, Castle, for being big and laggy. It's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm fucking looking for. Dude, I don't even have a sniper check I could do if I wanted to right now, right? I do not have access to any check that would require sniper. Alright, that's a dud hint if I ever saw one. Or not even dud hint, a dud item. There's no hints to castle medals. It's just what I'm doing because I need to kill time while something else interesting actually happens. I don't even have very many castle interiors. I have Dungeon and Upper Underground, but Upper Underground has no CBs, and Dungeon is locked by red. So I have no idea. Usually metal? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just can't find it. I had upper back and lower back listed. Oh yeah, well, one of I think is possibly my biggest fear with this seed. Right? Wants me on the other side of this. Don't look. I want you to imagine what's on the other side of it using your imagination. Close your eyes and have a big think. Alright. Excuse you? I told you to close your eyes. Officer, this man didn't listen to directions. Simply love pushing the B-locker. That is true. Chunky Faceballs room. I'm pretty sure I did already do that entrance. Or a check. One or the other. Probably both. I think I've done both. It's not that one. So the witnesses close his eyes? I know! We agreed that they close their eyes, and I do crime. A crime? Who knows? That was the agreement. You can't say what it was because you weren't looking. Because you... Of course it's fucking Diddy Metal. When is it never not a Diddy Metal, dude? Alright! Christ! Alright! Which blue move is this? Because I still haven't found the other one. Exit level and come back not doable? Nope. The exit level to Forest is a castle red slam locked door. If you recall from a couple minutes ago, I was looking for the red slam and never found it. And I was looking for more reasons to use, you know, blue slam for something. Which, like, I might still need to do. I just need to, you know, figure out what blue potion this is. If it's sprint, I'm fucked. Because sprint does not get me a new check right now. Trombone is the thing I need this to be. Trombone actually has the potential to lead to other parts of this path. If this is sprint, we're dead. We are so dead. Because it means it's on another stupid metal somewhere unhintedly. Alright. Who is our eligible blue potion today? Alright, place your bets. Not like an actual bet, but just like guess among yourselves. Sprint or trombone. Or the secret third option, it was Mini, and I just missaw whatever color the potion was. Maybe it was purple the whole time. The word grab was? Not a single one. I have no idea where grab went. Actually, that's a lie. I think it's on a medal. Because it's always on a medal. Please be trombone. Okay. We can go places. Just trombone. Is what I think it was. Alright. Now I just gotta do trombone entrances until I find sprint. Damn it. I was really hoping to finally resolve that, that vines hint. Alright. Welcome back to my eternal torture. Big alien. Alright, it's this, it's caves, is where we're going to next after this. Trombones and vines. Yeah, if I could actually find it. If I could fucking find Mausoleum, I'd go for it. The issue is I cannot find Mausoleum. I'm missing. I think I've only seen Upper Underground and Castle Main. I have not found... Actually, no, we found Museum. No, we also found the... But yeah, Snap also makes a good point. I don't think Sprint's on Mazo. That one seems a little unlikely. Empty shed pretty easily. Maybe I did. Okay, maybe I found more castle loading zones than I thought. Just none of them have any checks left for me to do. Nothing that's like, alright, we can do this and then come back for it later. Alright, I need to be in caves. Why do I never remember my best way into caves, dude? I feel like I'm just not paying attention because I don't care. I don't care. Actually, you know what I also never went back and did at any point? This is a prime place for crab. Arcade Tussle, don't fucking tempt me. Don't even start. I've done this, right? Yes. I've done this, right? Yes. Wait, why do I not remember it? Why do I not remember? New check I haven't done is dropped. That's I'll just make sure. Alright, as far as I know. Alright, cool. Oh, 2 Crusher is my General Nation version of the site. Yeah, it's called, it didn't enable, Kong's in the Pool, or Kong's Shuffle, or Kong Puzzle Unlocker Doer Shuffle. Random settings will just turn things off. Why did I not write down a good access for fucking caves? And it's just inner crusher, just crusher room. It means I have to die in the fucking hedge again. Ah! I hate this. I hate loading on random without dusk. Because it's so possible for this shit to happen, and it's just a routing disaster. Beetle Rescue? Beetle Rescue, what? Apple. No, Apple Rescue didn't have anything. Fucking Beetle Rescue? Oh, actually, before I leave. Go fuck off to caves. Go do this other trombone check. D, A. Really off-center. DC. Probably because I keep putting the camera down on the cat. Can I please stop canceling early? C. BB. Alright, not one on that wall. Oh, actually, kind of shocked. Alright. Back this. Buzz off. Why would CB's in here for Sean Cake? That sucks. I don't think we need a vibe check on this. No, we really, dude. I'm 4 hours into a Kremlin capture scene and I don't even have the fucking camera. My hints are in shambles because it rolled vanilla so it doesn't get hints. And Mini Monkey might be on Rabbit Race. The only reason I'm able to get this far is just because just so happens the Path to Key 8 includes Mini Monkey. My hints are turbo broken right now. But yeah, Trombone's on Shadow Legends. I haven't found the sprint. Who put you up to this? Random settings hard from Balam. He's the one who did the redeem, but I was probably gonna be doing random settings today anyway. So, I see. I'm just saying, I was going to roll it anyway. Whether or not you redeemed it didn't matter. I was gonna click the button. It was going to happen regardless. I was gonna end up Kremling my capture. Anyway, is this something? Okay, saxophone was a complete bust. Saxophone, literally not needed. Saxophone was just there. I'm sure I don't need these bullets for anything. I'm fine. I'm sure that's not important. Sprint? That could be good. If that's the thing that's so long on the path to 4, and Helm is locked by Mini. Because Saxophone sure didn't give me anything in Forest Interiors. Right? It could be this. Maybe? Oh yeah, I'm not getting nearly enough CPs for this metal. Get me out of here. He says he's gonna use it. Do it. To do it. Okay. Let's go do Lanky Sprint Cabin while we're thinking, while we're jiving. Because I am out of checks in Mushroom Interior. I've done all of them. It is either the sax or the blast, and at this point I'm more inclined to believe the blast. Because maybe I can finally use that vines and go do the James Blast course. Easy. Why haven't we killed him? I've been lazy, mostly. Also, he's really not that intrusive. That's like the first time he's cost me like any time. Alright, Blast. I need to be in James. That means... You know it, I know it, we all love it. It's called Dying to This Hedge again because I'm playing an LZR without Dusk, and the door's closed. There is no escape. The hedge calls for more blood. When will you be satisfied, you wretched plant? So I've known about this balloon for like 4 hours now. I should probably hit it at some point with my 2 coconuts. Don't do that. Yeah, stay further up. Yeah, if only there was actually a cop there and it would have helped. Tragically. No. There is no mercy in this scene. Alright. Why'd I come back here? Blast. Because I haven't solved that Vines waff. This would be the best place to solve it because it makes sense and it's not just for hell minigame that the game thinks is required because Kremlin Capture really does not know how to handle a vanilla fairy camera and shockwave. What we're gonna do after this? That's a good question. The stream title implies I keep randomizing the settings, but I don't know if that's a good choice. Alright, well, not that one. Aztec? Nope. Okay. So, new worst case scenario just dropped. What if it is on arcade? Because, and that brings up the issue of the... Fucker. Brings up the issue of, I, again, am supposed to have grab by now. Let's not think about that. We can go to Galleon. Okay, what is it? Galleon Castle. Castle sounds like a better bet, honestly. Castle sounds like a way stronger bet. Oh, hi, Mechfish. Be very careful with this one, stupid. You finally said, dude, I When I loaded up this seed, so I had one move on Creme Capture on random settings hard, I knew something is about to go wrong. I knew without a shadow of a doubt, this was gonna suck. This was not going to be a... I really need to stop by a Funky at some point. Where the fuck is Funky? That's the snide. Alright, he's just over there. Ammo wouldn't have helped me, it was homing ammo. I don't have that move. Alright. Thank you for refilling my ammo. Here, take this $4 compensation. Use sniper storage to shoot homing ammo without homing ammo. Yeah, that... I think you might got the wrong game here, pal. I don't know what game that you think you're watching. I don't think we have sniper storage. Talked about in Strat Talk, that's not saying anything good. Right? Strat Talk is where presets go to die. It is the land of the damned. And the sweaty, usually both. All fire sweaty? No, not as much. I got new AC. It's going quite well. It's only like 22 or 23 in here, compared to the 31, or actually it's like 33 now. Would you like to update? Why don't you show my weather? I'm looking for my weather. This is the shake my phone to update it. It's a new Google Pixel feature. Yeah, still 33. Still fucking sweaty. You know how you have like the lift to wake feature? Right, if you just violently shake your phone, it repeatedly, it wakes it and then puts it back to sleep. Wake, put it back to sleep, and then it forces it to make an update and tell me what the weather is. Simply, calmly jostle your phone. I never go in here. No. This has been open for hours, dude. How have I walked? I think I just assumed I have done this by now. Probably when I did the Diddy entrance. Alright, well, if there was going to be a location for grab that'd be accessible and missed, yeah, this would be it. So I should really get him ahead. Otherwise he's gonna, like, rubber band and just fucking murder me. He hadn't passed me by that point. And he always gets one forced rubber band in. Probably multiple laps, but, like, he does try to rubber band at some point. Anyway, it's not this. I kind of wish it was this so that I could go to factory and check arcade. Jesus Christ! Where was I going? I think I want to go to Castle for check tree, actually. Chasm did not have anything. Chasm was, at best, maybe a blueprint. Okay. I mean, here's the other thing. I feel like I'm gonna still find it at some point. It's gonna be on someone else's stupid medal. I mean, it doesn't exist, then I have a very good bug to report. That, excuse me, developer, there is no mini. Finds medal? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, with the only some. Okay, well, it's not here. With like the partially shuffled CB locations, I don't know where anything would be locked by vines. Divine Tunes of My Misery? Oh yeah, that song's been playing a lot for the past 4 hours and 27 minutes of this stream. A charming song of divine torture. This is it. That's the official soundtrack to The Siege. You can get the album on Spotify in 2032. Alright, it wasn't here. We're gonna do arcade round 1, and we're gonna cry if it's on round 2. Like, Udom random seats? You had me in the first, like, 2/3 of that message. And then you're like, just Udom random. That, you know, what could be possibly worse? Well, how bad could it be? You know, just Wonder Rupee locations. Alright, I'll permit out. Oh, wait a minute. I nearly just left this level looking for more blast checks, because I think I just pushed out of my brain that this level had a blast check. Spotify is full of Map Yoi legends. Alright, I'm doing some profiling on my chat. I think Mike Champ is listening to the Horse Girl soundtrack. I think that's what this motherfucker is doing. I know what it is. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. But I am quite fucking aware of horses. Because Mike Chip keeps bringing it up every other fucking stream for the past few weeks. This motherfucker's deep in the horse mines. The dog racing MM. The direct pipeline to Blue Dog winning for the first time in 25 years to horse game addiction. Vinny and James has done irreparable damage to this one man's soul. I'm just trying to die. I'm just trying to die by going out of bounds again. Northern Lions fun. Yeah, that is a pretty apt summary. Uh-oh. of them. Quickly running out of blast checks. Oh, wrong one. No. Will you enjoy this? Probably. They just have to get over their YouTuber-induced fear of DK64 bad. Because it's really not that bad. They just got hit by a video essay like 10 years ago. And they're like, ah, that guy's got like 1 million views. That's gotta be it. Can't touch that with a 10-foot pole. The streamer, would you like to try it? Would you like to try DK64randomizer.com? And then it's like, all right, what preset do I use? And you're like, okay, so you're gonna use seasonal preset 4, all right? Your win con is up at the top of hell, but you only get like 3 Kongs. It's 1 minigame each. It's randomized each time. Yeah, it's a really hard sell. Maybe Galleon. Lugs, the DK wrap. I don't know if the DK wrap would even be the best option. Because the DK wrap is like a solid 2/3 of your items, and the game just ends randomly. Wrong one. The other thing I think is that I think a lot of the fun enjoyment out of this comes from, you know, solving your path hints. The issue is that to a first timer, path hints are fucking frightening, dude. I think before you even talk about all the like, okay, so like Kongs and keys are assumed on paths, so you gotta make like that sort of assumptions. You gotta account for potentially a fake either or. If it's like the move locks a Kong access, and the Kong with that having Kong unlocked would be your highway of getting your slam, which is why you just like give them up, set them up with the like the basic item hinting stuff. The issue is that's just not where personally, I don't think that's where the fun is. I don't think the direct item paths are all that spectacular, and I would not have been kept around if that with stuff is. If that was just like the de facto thing, the de facto hints. Alright, the direct item stuff, it don't do it to me. It releases no dopamine. So if I'm thinking if they played that beginner preset, they're gonna get the not fun thing. Or I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I don't know what a normal person wants. It's not this. I'm not Grok for being too woke yet. No, I think recently Elon turned Grok into an anime girl, and I'm not joking. Oh, like that girl stuff was a joke. It's Elon Musk, dude. Truth is stranger than fiction with that man. Not in a good way. Mildly racist. Yeah, you either have mildly woke or wildly racist. Which way, AI developer? Yeah, literally zero middle ground. The greatest proof that there is no centrists. It's just look at the AI. It's either incredibly woke or incredibly racist. There is no middle ground. Any AI that says it's in the middle isn't. You just don't know if it's racist or not yet. Okay. We have a problem. It's not Castle. It's not Caves. It's not Japes. It's not Aztec. It's not Galleon. It's not Forest. It's on a blast course. It's on a blast check. It's on arcade round 2. Racist trying to appear not racist? Yeah, probably that. GI? Probably also that. Okay. Welcome to our new experiment. I need to start doing random medals because I need to find where the fuck Grab has gone. Talk with Grok on stream? No. I deleted my Twitter. I'm not fucking making a new one. Are you crazy? I got out! I escaped the system! You cannot pay me to go back! Fuck Twitter, I agree! Site's bad! Like at an architectural level, this shit's brain destroying. That's why I don't even fuck with Blue Sky. It's like, alright, cool, you took the racist owner out of Twitter, but I quit Twitter before it got bought up by Elon Musk. The site has problems. The format sucks. It's just all social media as a whole, honestly. Green grass, you're like, you know what? I don't need the grass. Not Twitter anymore? If you call that site X, you're a fed. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm sorry you had to find out like this. I don't make the rules. I simply point out the feds. X's castle that's just 7 years. Yeah. Instead of actual people on the site, it's just like bots. Instead of bots, redeads in this analogy. Social media when use social? Not even that. I used Twitter for like 8 or 9 years. Probably is responsible for my fucked up sense of everything, so I don't know. It is partially responsible for the content you are so inclined to give me money for some reason. But that shit has ruined me at like a metaphysical level, in ways I will probably never fully stand. Get this guy out of my way. I don't think I ever did cannons. Now how based you are. He resists the urge. He truly saw the urge to go be social. He's like, no. Fuck internet people. Don't talk to strangers on the internet. They'll start enticing you with tempting words like DK64randomizer.com. They're scary people. Not that one. Dude, Reddit's not even any better. They're all... I am completely content, in my opinion, that all social medias are just objectively bad. right? The most you should be getting out of Reddit is asking a question and it comes up in some random thread, right? From someone 9 years ago having the same issue. And then the solution is just a deleted post. Then you cry and search for the second Reddit response, and maybe that one from 6 years ago hasn't, like, purged their account. I mean, it probably still is. Oh yeah, Facebook's a dead AI site at this point. Instagram's still alive, it's doing different. It's still a shit, it's still social media. It's except instead of, you know, long discussions in 140 characters trying to be better than, trying to sound smarter than they actually are, it's people making their lives appear to be more grander than it actually is, to evoke a sense of jealousy in others and self-worth in themselves. Yeah, I think somewhere in the root word of grandiose. Right? It's usually the people in there are not actually living those kind of luscious lives, right? It's fiction. A total fabrication. It's filters upon filters upon filters. To make other people feel bad about themselves. God, can I find the requirement of this move so I can actually talk about, like, something good? And not the worst thing to come out of the 21st century? Please. I'd like to go back to asking where my gorilla grab has gone. Instead of preaching to old man screaming at cloud that social media bad, delete your account. Worse than 9/11? Did I specify in the tech space the worst thing to happen in the 21st century? Worst thing to come out of technology? Yeah, that's what I sort of meant. But also I'm Canadian, I don't really care about 9/11. That's a y'all problem. Simply dodge the planes. Are you stupid? Of course they try to hit them both. Just shield. My guy, parry the plane. Sorry. I'm now imagining the plane that hit the second tower wearing a fucking Perry the Platypus hat. Sorry. As I said, Twitter has ruined me in irreparable ways. This is one of them. Did the learn the plane's attack pattern? Apparently not. They had plenty of time, but they just didn't. Ugh. What am I doing with this seed, dude? Who's still missing their medal? You're missing a 5-pack. You're missing a 5-pack. All right, cool. We're on the same page. Tragically, you're my two starting comps, so I probably haven't just missed it somewhere. All right, there's not just like CBs in here. Okay, for Diddy. Oh boy, I can get even further up his medal. Atomic bomb. Was the atomic bomb the 21st century? Or was that earlier? I'm pretty sure that one was way earlier, which again, disqualifies it from my conditions. The first half of the 20th century? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was back then. I'm at least trying to cover my bases of me saying Twitter was the worst thing to ever happen. I'm like, all right, technology-wise in the 21st century, mostly affecting like the modern world, right? I'm not gonna say Twitter is literally worse than World War II. Although they do seem to have apparently an equal amount of Nazis on them involved, so, nah. I need more yellow CPs. I need to finish this medal so I can get out of this level, please. What if I just like forgot a potion on this shop? Like if I stand here like long enough, right? Does it just show the like the fairy camera shockwave symbol? Right? If I let it rotate long enough, does like a value underflow and it just becomes every move all at once? Why did I never do that alone? You sure destruction of the planet everything goes wrong? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, if the world ended, it'd kind of suck. I don't know where else you'd get your DK64randomizer.com. We kind of need the world for that. Therefore, the world is worth saying, okay, get me out of this fucking level. Christ. Let's go Aztec. I probably have medals in Aztec to do. There's a grape entrance here? I feel like I did. It's just to the other side of a... Yeah. That's where that was. Repository and print. Well, listen. At that point, I think the world would be ending because we'd run out of papers to produce oxygen with. Especially after we have to include all the Python libraries. Which, you know, as you personally know, UMed, is about 1/4 of a gigabyte. That's a lot of paper. I still can't believe you posted a AP world that was 250 fucking megs in the server at one point. And people had to download that shit. I thought I needed a super user friendly. Yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is that you need to print it out on paper. I don't know if I'd say user friendly. Y'all have slow internet? It's not our fault you don't know how to compress your Python libraries. Print out a program to turn it in. Ew, why? There's probably no more CPs in here. Right, because all vanilla CPC I can't get anymore. Add money in printer. This motherfucker invests in HP? How was he supposed to take a hit? Dodge. Equip danger close, obviously. God, I don't know what to tell you. It's internet speeds are not great. If you're not in a highly dense metropolitan area. For a very long time when I was living out in the sticks, I'm like, oh my god, I got like 10 down? Hell yeah. I can like actually watch a video at like 480p with that shit. Maybe very resistant to like any like kind of slow internet speeds. Like at any other point in my life, friends would be like, we have internet issues in university or something, and it's like, oh, the internet's so slow, I can't even watch shit here, and I'm just like, quality low, and I'm chilling. Ooh. I just realized I never did any of these two. Oh, you can tell I didn't do any of these two. I don't have that pad. Python to brain fog. Yeah, I mean, we want to waste even more paper. Oh. Oh. Gamers, what if that's the Vine's requirement? So I can do vases. Oh, that would make sense the whole time. Please. I hope you're not printing it out in size 12, but like even then, you're still gonna be just vomiting out paper. 250 gigs is a lot. All right, please. God damn it. How much are you gonna get your metal? 50. I can get the 2 balloons and the con cage. Yeah, everyone else has done their metal. All right, cool. Glad we're finally wrapping up metals at approaching the 5-hour mark. So I really should have just got these balloons while I was in here, but I was also in the mindset of, oh my god, finally tiny. It's been 3 hours and 10 minutes, and not, I should really account for if I want to go casinoing metals in 2 more hours. Not that one. It's not that one. Funny haha monkey scientist made a typo that sends pearls instead of metals. Hell yeah. Where do I even go? I was gonna say I know I checked that. 0% of the seed done. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I have the spreadsheet open of the Kremlin capture stuff. It's still at 0.35. Swim to BFI. I'm thinking about it, dude, at this point. Need to find 2 pearls? Yes. You might notice I haven't seen one. It's probably because they're not shuffled. They're locked by most things in this seed behind Mini Monkey. I believe. I'm 90% sure miscellaneous items are not shuffled. I wholeheartedly believe that, that Mini Monkey locks beans and pearls. And fairies, which locks so many doors. Just bad? That is a possibility. Double check. Nope. As with most things, I'm missing Mini. There. Just making sure. Maybe, you look like you can fit, Diddy. Just get in there. Just, crawl a little bit. And then you can, get in that Wath entrance. Kakashi! Hole! up here for CBs on the mount, the stuff. We keep getting fucked because there's coins up there. No CBs. Why do I have 63 of that metal? What have I done in Forest? Apparently not enough. How many... I wish I was been keeping count of how many things I've been looking for that have just been on a medal. Might have been nice to have hinted. Yeah. Would have been a little appreciated to have a single one of these medals hinted. But also, to be fair, I don't know if you've noticed this, most of my seed has a check mark. Most items are needed this seed. Not even just as thing to 8, which again is not the correct path. Right, just the path to 8 also happens to lead to Mini Monkey. Again, imagine if Mini Monkey was just not on this path and I was just shit out of luck. Okay. Time to check grab. Anyway, yeah, at long last, we are finally back in fucking logic. We can do 2 checks I've been wanting to do, but I just haven't been able to because I don't have grab. It's this, and then it's DK Crypt. Oh, finally! Death! Way less bad? I don't know, dude. The path up metal does not sound fun. It sounds quite torturous, considering I think by that point, I'm not supposed to have grape! Alright. You are the last blast check. Sprint? It has to be Sax, yeah. But like... What? Did I check around the X? Yeah, I did. Sax checks am I missing? The arena? Yeah, let's go up and do that. That's also a solid idea. The thing is that the path I was trying to follow was out of blast. But I've exhausted those ones. The grab could just be useful because it's grab. And you know, I already had to do kegs logically. To get peanuts. Found the cryptid. Oh, yeah, I know where it is. It's at the end of Upper Underground. It's fine. We know where it is. Because we've done Diddy and Chunky's crypt. What sax checks would even be left? Like, I don't have tiny entrances left to do. I don't think I do. I've done caves. Why is that the only thing I can think of? Ruby Rankle, you're telling me. Okay, if it's back on sax. Mini? No, I mean, we're pretty sure where Mini is. We've checked piano. It's... Mini is the thing that we need for Go. We presume Mini might be on Rabbit Race. Cave's Tiny Metal is sax lock. No, Taylor, you're making a lot of bold assumptions about the loading zones of my seed. You're making a lot of very bold assumptions about me being able to reach tiny caves interior checks. Also, I don't actually even know if it's vanilla. I don't remember. Smells like a metal. If you're smelling metals, because the past 5 moves I've gotten have been off of unhinted metals. You've smelt what has been taken off the grill already. You are smelling the remnants of a cook's past. I don't know, maybe he grows again. You don't know. The grill could strike back. I cannot believe this is still spawned. What the hell, dude? I can't believe that's still spawned. Wait, hold on. Did I not check tinies then? I would have thought I would. Okay, maybe hold on. Maybe I didn't check tinies while I came back here. Fucking hold the phone. Those two are still spawned. Why wouldn't tinies be? The barrel so it despawns? Okay, but I was certain that Lankies also would have despawned by now. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just a GB. Wait, hold on. I know there's tiny CBs in that room. In particular. Yeah, it's just tinies. Alright, give me something. Not that one. Alright, we still have medals left, dude. stop James liking? Oh, because I didn't have fucking grip at the time. That's why I don't have that. Aztec. Done. Factory, we know we're done. Galleon. Done. Forest. Missing 10 still. Maybe I have to go back to that. Caves! Alright, we have everyone's fucking caves medal. And a startling number of people's castle medals. We just can't find the fucking loading zones. Speaking of which, let's go check crypt. Kaiju, we have already fought. We have found and fought Bad Hit Detection Man, who is probably just a medal. GB. Alright. What if it's on Foolish TNS? How have we considered the game just lies to me? Have we simply considered that the hints are so far gone they are actively lying to me? If it's on the moon, dude, I haven't found Oath yet. Where it's fucked if it's on the moon. Alright, well, this can't be vanilla. What's on the other side? It's not even logic, dude. Oh yeah, I'm hoping, brother. Oh, it's TUID moon? I don't want to jump on General White 19 times, dude. My true face? No. My true face is currently crying. Hello? Where's my item? Alright, well, at least it's one that time. What the fuck is this? Oh no! Oh my death warps! Dude. I've been going for 5 hours. It's LZR Creme Capture with vanilla fairy camera location, and Minnie is buried. It is so far gone, Dad. I remember this is the one I already cheated into. That's the crazy part. No, I did do this one already. I remember this. Where's Galleon Lobby? Uh-oh. Submitted this hell? It was a random settings hard. Redeem. And I clicked the button. And I knew it was gonna suck. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Fellas, I don't remember where Galleon Lobby is. I do not remember where Galleon Lobby is. Chunky 5-door ship entrance? That sounds like a solid place to start. My brain was thinking it was somewhere diving-ish. My brain was thinking lobby 4, but I think I would have written that down if it was lobby fucking 4. Ah, good crouch dive. Good crouch dive. Alright. Greateth out here remembering my seed. Anyway, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to look away for a couple of seconds. I don't have a cat to put on screen, but, bad start. Bad start. Bad fucking start, brother. It's not that one. I did start with punch. And I have... God, if this is where Red Slam is, I'm going to cry. That is locked by 91 fucking GBs. Not you. One mushroom entrance I didn't check. No, I've checked them. I've been inside all parts of inner and outer mush. Night door, both sides. Okay. It's not this. It's some other tragedy. It's worse, even. Have we seen trash? No. Brother, I don't have mini. I'm locked out at 90% of tiny entrances. It is not good. Like getting the GB? Bro, I've seen the highest GB thing. I'm sorry, that's understandable. I told you to close your eyes so you didn't see it, but it was there, and we, just happened to be past it at one point. Don't worry about it. The details are not important. Want to land.
Welcome to bonus stage.
91G1 I didn't go through? No. I know what you're talking about. We all agreed to close our eyes, and then I was on the other side. We don't ask. Don't complain. Why the key was Wath yet? Oh yeah, it's because the game's hint is absolutely shat the bed. Something about Creme Capture already inherently hints to key paths because it needs to, because otherwise it doesn't have much else to hint. But I think part of it, because of it still being like open lobbies, and then Fairy Camera Shockwave is vanilla, somewhere in there the hint system died and has given me Wath key locations, even though I do not need them for anything. The seed is in shambles from the ground up. Built on a shaky foundation in false hints. At this point, I should just check TNSs. I should honestly just check TNSs at this point. I think at this point, I can't trust the Baron hint. This random hard? Yeah. Don't click random hard. Biggest mistake of my life. Random difficult is miserable. Last person to playtest random hard before me? I have no idea. Random hard race tonight? Dude, that requires me to finish this seed. I don't know if I will. Yeah, Hoy's gonna run like a 17 blueprint win con and start and finish before I finish. Don't think I need that one. You know, maybe this Baron hint could be somewhat factual. Hard to say. Okay, but what if I just, like, slam really hard? What if I just, like, do it a couple of times? And then we just, like... You know, you just, like... You just, like... I don't know. What was in here? I don't remember. I checked it. I don't remember what it was, but it's just shed vanilla. Alright, it was the inner mushroom night door. That's why I remembered I had seen it. Because I had seen it. Actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad place for me to check. I haven't been to Front Mill with Tiny. Maybe there were balloons up here for her. Reminder, I got peanuts on kegs. Mind you, check the spoiler log. I don't think the hint. I don't actually genuinely think that it's lying to me about the foolish regions thing. Bro, I don't even get a short password? This seat sucks. That's so much time, dude. Could give you a 5-number code? No, Tater. Buddy. I'm fairly certain that's vanilla. I'm fairly certain 5 combo is vanilla. He's too rando-brained. He's so far gone, dude. I don't know anymore. You're just gonna be back in Japes. I just need to finish those Japes medals or something. Or K's medals. I should really do one of those two. Oh, definitely Diddy's cave medal. Well, I thought I'd done that ball already. What do we have on paths that now is solved? Well, saxophone is to 4, but I don't know if that's really important at this point. I don't think even unsolved paths are gonna help. It's all either or medals the whole way down. I should really get that balloon. Your heart doesn't need 50 hits to function. That is true. These settings could simply just be miserable. Need fewer and hindered medals? No! Do not let big seasonal preset lie to you. A bigger number does not mean better for medals. It often means it's quite worse. Is everyone's forest medal done, actually? Yeah, almost done. Big numbers like 51 are really cool. No, that's how they get you. And they're gonna be talking about like how 67 really is the meta-defining shakeup we need. Just punishing Chunky by sending him to the back rooms every time. He must gaze into the void. might stare back someday. Factory metals? Yes. Dishing for prime number CDs. I mean, I could name a couple. Alright, we got Notator. Sniper was for quite a while. Surely not. Surely not. I just wanted to vibe a bit longer listening to Brothers Bear. It's a banger track. Oh. Alright. Fucking Christ, get me out of here. Alright, let's go clean up these metals. Ow! Sorry. Didn't see you. Alright, we got... Alright, today's medals are made with big, large question mark. $200 or something? No, don't listen to him. He just wants to see more aisle CVs. Do not listen to this man. He has a very peculiar agenda. Damn. Down like 3 stairs. Acquired Kong TV. Yeah, congratulations. As Notier is correctly assessing, you've just recreated a Trophenscoff. People tend to not like those for some reason. I say for some reason as if I'm not like the biggest metal hater, but like I'm fine with TNS's. Where's the discrepancy in my brain? You would think the emotions for those would be pretty closely linked. But I'll check a boss. I will not check a medal. Get me out of here with those the nonsense of okay, but if like Sax locks mini, then Sax is always required for a cave's tiny medal at 50, but not at 45. I'm like, no, get out of here with that. Be gone, witch. Your incantations mean nothing to me. Get my attention? Yeah, if only dirt patches were anything this seed. Maybe with the attention grabbing would actually work. Crazy how Rare was like made this gimmick for caves and was like, you know what? It's only done like a couple of seconds. This is fun. This is too nice. And then they made Hailfire Peaks. What if we just completely tune in the complete opposite direction? What if it was just not fun? Not only that, you needed it to progress. HFP would be Kazooie. That's crazy if that was true. Considering how HFP is laid out, that sounds like it would be a miserable Kazooie level. Okay, yeah, if it's only Fireside HFP, that sounds like Kazooie-sized level. That's fine. I mean, it'd certainly be a lot more simpler Kazooie just because of, you know, their design philosophy behind it. I don't know, I would say it would be better. Alright, you're having too much fun. Wait a fucking minute! Oh, it's just that. I'm like, I was waiting for the giant Gojo to be there. I forgot it was just like, it's just a shuffled enemy. There's a very, destructive little guy. Patch under Clumsy, also Rainbow Coin. There is no dirt patch under Clumsy. They are vanilla and unshuffled. Like at this point, it's very safe to say that at this point, if I haven't gotten the move, it is unshuffled. You know, pearls, fairies, bean, coins, bear camera, shockwave, mini monkey at this rate. Homing ammo, too. Yeah, good call. Okay, I know I've checked Chunky's disease was early. I'm gonna check Tiny's again. I'm 90% sure I've done this. Because I think I remember hearing Star Fox wind noises twice in quick succession. Yes, because I've seen this is a GB. Dude, imagine. I just never went back and looked at a Jape's shot. Alright, who's still missing medals? Aside from Castle. Castle is a wash at this point. Alright, Jape's lanky. Alright, get back to that some way. Mini treasure chest. It'd be quite shocking considering how easy it is to shuffle a mini entrance among a mini entrance. Okay. Maybe back at James. Try to act surprised, but I have to go back to Forest. Is it just like a crab check I never did? What if it's that? Maybe I'm just really stupid. I just didn't check the coconut gate. Maybe I didn't check the black of Clumsy? The back of Clumsy. Nope, not there. What is the entrance into the front of Clumsy? Because I wrote it off, which implies that I went there and it was true. Oh yeah, that'd be it. That would be it. That would be why I don't have it written down. Trying the feather gate, we checked that on our way to doing Pound the Big X. Done. thinking trading ground dirt. Maybe there's a crate up there, but, you know, crates are accounted for. What other Isles tracks are there? Done the boulders. Done the cages. We done meme check. That's it. Back to forest. Use this time that the lights are out. I get to leave for free. Unfortunately, I still need to open that door. I really thought I was gonna do more than 1C today. I thought it was gonna be like a maybe a 3, maybe 4 if it goes real bad, hour Kremlin capture. This is far beyond my wildest expectations. And not in a good way. I know that's squared away. What is Kremlin capture? Have you ever played Pokemon Snap? It's like that. I gotta take a picture of every enemy in the game. You might notice the obvious issue with that, and I do not have the carry camera after 5.5 hours. Yeah, those are all chunky CPs. We got those taken care of. Crowd checking on the tracker. Nope. Not that one. Crowd check on the tracker. Well, here's the thing. If it didn't auto-track, that's a different issue I have to resolve. Right? Because it clicks itself. There should be no instance where it doesn't go off. Unless, you know, you change the memory addresses of things, like in a future DK64 randomizer version. Just not this one. Alright, it's down packed. The moves track properly. Alright, this isn't particular streamers who don't auto-track to spite me personally. And then they forget they picked up a thing because they didn't click the thing, because it's almost as if there's a reason people auto-track because they don't like clicking the button. Ejected into minecart? Yes. In Skyward Sword randomizers? Okay, so that makes, so if you're talking about other games, then yeah, sure. A lot of other communities, specifically Zelda ones, don't like auto-trackers because they have a culture that's a lot more rooted in playing on console through, like, you know, Ooter and Wii VC shit, where they can't auto-track on Wii VC. So they're a bit more concerned about that sort of thing and the unfairness of it all. In Donk, we don't have that worry because no one races on console, and the people who do play on console don't care about their dimes. They like their God's intended console lag. So very luckily I was able to just, like, ask for forgiveness rather than permission, and just add auto-tracking to GST. Barry camera's got hands? Dude, I don't know where it is. I don't know where I don't know where fucking Minnie is at this point. Still on the seat, yeah. You're not the first person to come in and ask, what the fuck, you're still going on this? Yeah, because I can't find it. I don't know where Sprint is. Says FTM. Yeah, the only thing left are castle medals, and castle medal is being strangleheld by the fact that I have not seen any fucking castle rooms. It's fucking gone, dude. There are no accessible castle rooms for me to get CBs in. I'm gonna enter trash can after 7 hours and it's gonna have 92 CBs in it.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter? I think there are some context clues based on that. And then those two moves even further down there have a check mark on them that I don't have. Gong Tower, we did that. We have done Ram Gongs and Vulture Race and the guy, the Kasplat on the top of the temple. Aztec Lobby, we haven't seen it. Yeah, and also technically because this is Kremlin capture and I need to take a picture of every enemy like I'm playing Pokemon Snap, I don't have the camera. I have not technically made any actually real progress in my seed. Helm? Probably on one of the 2 mini monkey entrances that are hinted. Which is the problem! Okay, I did do this at some point. That's why it's and all throughout this, despite it being an LZR, and having just somewhat broken paths, the paths that do exist go through a check of legends, so it's actually all ruined anyway. Like, the last thing I got, confirmedly, is Saxophone to 4, which I don't know what it's even referring to at this point. And Trombone to 4, 7, and 8. Because that was the last thing I got on Check of Legends. Sax is a Helm instrument? Nope. The only person in Helm is Chunky. Yeah, technically, I've made 0 progress. Because I need to take a picture, though I wouldn't condition is taking all these pictures of guys, and I have not taken a single picture. I've gotten some... There it is. I've gotten moves. Said nothing towards the actual win condition. We're trying to get there. Check your butthole. I don't know, you can check Lanky's for me real quick. Boy. I do need to get more water though so I can actually hydrate because this shit's fucking empty. I definitely just knocked something over in my fridge. Sorry, baby. I think I knocked over the fucking water bottle I just put back in there. Hey. Yeah, tree sniping was behind the 91 golden banana bee locker. Oh, you're really gonna snuggle. Now, of all days? Or it is actually kind of still warm in here. You fool. You'll doom us both. Okay, but only because you're so cute. Okay? Right. Hey! Okay. Any crates? Sure. There is one missing in Aztec. And one in Elm. Okay. Start of the basics. Done quicksand cave. 110%. Done that. I'm thinking here. We've done. Uh-oh. Oh, I've thought of a real bastard location. If this is eligible for a crate. Alright, it isn't. Dope. Oh, to finally solve the fines thing. Alright, we did Gong Tower. We've done our loop around here. Grants behind Tiny's. Again, I think the issue is I need to just get to Helm. Where's Helm? We don't know. We simply don't know. Oh, not up there. Every shop, I'm pretty sure I have. All medals, the only medals that are left are the ones in Castle. Because cannot find enough in the loading zones that I do have access to, and can't find more loading zones right now. They seem to be all locked by Red Slam, which is also in Castle, which is very annoying. Very, very aggravating. Hello? Anyone in here? Actually. Look at that angle again. I get that clip? Babe! Babe, new peak just dropped! This is stupid. This is truly stupid. I fucking hate this game, dude. I just wanted to do a bit where I was just like, I wanted to like look in and be like, hey, hello, Anika Splat's over there. Hello, can you help me? And then, oops, I've accidentally discovered a peak. How does this keep happening? Sad peak. Yeah, we have our favorite strats, the really gay flip and the really sad peak. The dunk community is a wonderful place of varying emotions. Just gonna check back in here again. First non-toxic post in stretch talk in months. What a banger title. I think most of the discussion will mostly just be like, oh my god, how is he 5.5 to almost 5 3/4 hours into this fucking seed, dude? What happened? And it's too long of a list. And goal of the seed, it's Kremlin capture. You get your camera, impossible, and then you take a picture of every enemy in the game. Slightly less impossible. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna get off by for like the crate location behind the llama's ass again. Literally does not help. Literally does not help. Like, oh boy, I can go do Lanky's shooting and the DK's cabin and logic again. I already did those. Azure Slam though? Can't. The other Slam's in Castle. I've gotten 2 Slams in Aztec, and there's still 1 in Castle. Both of them were hinted. The last one has not been hinted. So we gave the seed. It was Balam's redeemed for a random hard settings. I clicked the button, and quite frankly, I was probably gonna do random hard today anyway. I seem to have just genned the worst thing. Yeah, they're in very silly locations. Everywhere. I just don't know what I'm missing. Not like there's crate locations left. The only one left I haven't found is in Helm. That's GB's. Helm is the only one I haven't done. That big strap. I'll read it later. Don't stop moonwalking. Fuck it. Why not? Let's read it now. I look in and for 3 seconds I see Little King being like, all right, but what if we could actually make this useful for like a splat as well? I'm like, buddy, don't make the very sad peak useful. This is a desperate man's peak. Do not give it use. All right, I'm just gonna go back and recheck every one of these like gun temple entrances. I don't know, maybe I just assumed I did one and I forgot or something. I mean, that's fine, we might as well just like pretend we're starting the seed anew. Right, you know, we just have like a 5-column start and what is that? 31 moves? 30? 30. And we just go back and check everything. Wow, I wonder what's in here. Hey, look, it's nothing. Oh no, oh yeah. Welcome back, Alta. Would you like to, still going and there's no camera? Reset the counter, baby! It just keeps happening. What's gonna be great is when I eventually find it's not even gonna be like a satisfying answer. Like, it's just gonna be some insanely stupid shit I didn't even, or I just, like, whiffed. We can investigate Castle later. Castle CBs shuffled? Yes. They are shuffled Castle CBs, which is why they suck right now. There's also this really fun, oh. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, there's also this really funny lobby because, you know, it's locked by rainbow coins where Fairy Camera and Shockwave are not shuffled. So there's literally nothing useful to read back here. We might as well just see what's on the other side. Anyway, look away. Look down at, look at the cat. All right, this is me distracting you. Look over here. All right, we're back. Craig was here, it'd be very funny because, again, nothing back here can be useful. If I find Mini Monkey back here, we have a massive fucking problem. Alright, thank you. Get out. Ah, well, if you insist. How do we get here? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And we're back in Aztec. Let's go check the other entrance. Oh wait, there already was the tiny one, wasn't it? I'm supposed to be going to the chunky one. Dumbass. Jape's Lobby unironically is a contender for thing that could have been it. Because it is a trombone check. Tragically, was not. Hey look, it's Lobby 8. Lobby, did Tiny get out? Yeah, pretty much. It's, you know, the tiny 5-door temple lobby, as you have in any normal game. That's just what it does. Yeah, that's just vanilla behavior, honestly. Yeah, you assemble the 7 Chaos coins, you open the lobby to Tiny's 5-door temple, and you do the check. Anyway, everyone say hi to Triangle. That's where I got Triangle. That was supposed to be a 12-second in check, and it took me like 30 minutes to check that. Whoops. Alright, is there anything else I haven't thought about doing in here? Done On Guard. I've done Neckfish Entrance. I've done Topple Lighthouse. I've done Into the Lighthouse. But I don't remember what it was. We're gonna do it again. When in doubt, do it again. That's why I couldn't do anything in here. So there's a slam. However, I don't know if there's a remaining CVs I need. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Spit in my face at this point. I fight. No, dude. Please, just let me do the thing. Oh, there's this one less castle medal I can get fucked by. I like this little experiment of just redoing all my entrances. The fun little experiment of insanity of recreating fun new routing experiments, such as 10 TKCVs I didn't think to grab. Okay. I've probably opened everyone's 5-door ship. Like, let's go again. Alright. Diddy's. You are Diddy's 5-door temple. Have you seen dungeon? It is somewhere, but it's also locked by reds all over. Do I remember where it is? No. I don't remember where it's gone. Where's my stuff? Yeah, there could be CVs in it. I just don't remember if I know there was cops in there, and I didn't have guns at the time I was in there the first time. So I definitely chose not to stay in there for very long. Oh, hi, factory. Oh, that's my faster route into factory. Okay, well, I'll remember that at some point. I think I've already done this. Yeah, because of that cop. Yeah, I remember that cop. Sprint, dude, that's the one. I think the really weird thing I haven't done yet is I haven't just, like, talked to the rabbit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a potion that they have, but, like, fuck it, what if it isn't? What if it's not a potion? I don't know what it could be, but I don't think it'd be a key. Alright, we're back in castle. Stuck on a melon slice. You know what? Notator's got a very good point. I could simply create more degenerate rabbit race strats. I could simply ruin it again. Now ZR fuck? Yeah. I cannot keg him at the moment. Unless you have an idea how to bring the cake all the way up from the bottom of the mushroom to the top. Okay, it wasn't those entrances. Still don't have camera? Reset the counter, boys! We got another one! Yeah, anyway, hi Green Bean. I think I must have just missed something stupid at this point. Or I don't think there's a bug. I don't think there's a bug. Aside from the fact that the hints aren't pointing me to where I'm supposed to go, and they just point to, they gave a waft to key 6, even though I have open lobbies and no key 8 win con. Aside from that bug, I don't think there's any bugs. I don't think there's any, like, tangible bugs. I think it's just the metaphysical bug of the hints sucking. The blame? Apparently me. I don't know to do Apple for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure this is a blueprint. But, like, fuck it. At least the worm will be happy. You actually current for time crap? Nope. Just that there's usually a path to taking pictures. The issue is that because it's at the vanilla location, the hints just shat themselves. Yeah, that was a blueprint. Hi. How are you? This is a museum. We've already seen what this one is. Yes, Yes. Yes. Double checking. Triple checking. I am 99% sure this is a medal. I don't know, I've made stupider assumptions before. Yes, medal. Correct. Moving on. What did I even miss? I'm so confused at this point. Alright, that's a night door. So is that. I'm back. Alright, this was DK's. I don't know if I had coconut the first time I was in here. So we're going again. You know, you tend to forget things in your old age. 6 hours of seed. Okay, ice trap. Not that. Right. I remember this. Came in here twice. Because I need to kill the rabbit. For my own personal safety. Right, blueprint. Pretty sure we've looked at both of these. I think one of these is actually Zinger Bounce, and the other one was... Lanky's Igloo? I believe? Oh no, it's Ice Tomato, who still wasn't anything because that's still just a going banana, and we move on. Spike is in Strat Dock. Thankfully, there's no boulders in Llama Temple. He can't ruin this. He can't make the really sad peak even sadder. Leave my peak alone. He is a child of depression. You want an insanity check for you? Nope. I'm good. Night door. I don't even remember what it was. I know you are an ice trap because I've come down here twice. Oh, that's what that was. Where are they? Where's my camera, dude? That one I've already checked. I know I have. I know that was nothing because that was recent. Who's here? Upper was what? This, which we already did. It's empty. Goodbye. Alright, because we've done those. We'll check Total World again. What was in Total World? It wasn't vanilla. It was this. When we looked inside this was a GB. Well, I'm gonna check again. Oh, yep, GB. There's a cop in here? That's rude. Lanky's Sprint Cabin was just Lanky's Sprint Cabin. Don't have to go with that because I know what that one was. Alright, we're gonna go check that other mushroom engine before I forget about it. Check the blasts. All of them. Sandy checking this. Even though I know I've looked at this. It's back during the arc of hoping it was Blastophore, not Saxtophore. Neither of which have gotten me anywhere, for the record. At this point, it's gonna have... Sax has to be on something that combines with Mini Monkey. Alright, this was this. We did this. Boom. Going back to caves. Actually, no, let's be thorough. Let's go to the night entrances. Lobby 2 lead to? What was Lobby 2? Lobby 2 was Factory Lobby. Factory Lobby was locked by pearls. This is the face of the man who just realized he hasn't done the Factory Lobby bongo pad. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Alright, the new exciting distraction. I even check you? What do you think I did? I started with a punch. Yeah, it wasn't important enough for me to grab. Reminder. Miscellaneous items are not shuffled. I cannot get back there until I have Mini, which is the whole thing I'm trying to find. Your bait. There aren't colorless potions left. You are instrument upgrade too. Alright, moving back on with our lives. Fungi Forest. Maybe Shockwave all the rainbow coins? No. Because Shockwave is coupled with Fairy Camera. If one isn't shuffled, the other is tied with it. Because that's how that works. That. Alright, let's actually finish up those night forest checks now that I'm done being distracted by Lobby 2 jump scare. I think I'm just, at this point, I think I'm just like looking for, I'm trying to just rediscover Dungeon, because I don't remember where it went. Okay, I know I've done this room, the entirety of it. It's not this. I know very recently I actually did this. I got jump scared by PTT on the DK Forest memo. I also remember doing this very recently because it's where I exited out of the level. Rise Mini isn't hinted. That's not the thing we're looking for. Mini is on fucking Rapid Race, which is hinted. It's Sprint that has gone missing. It is fucking Sprint I cannot find. That's the problem. I know you're a junk item. Honestly, I'm just gonna pick it up just so every other time I come back here, I'm not like repeatedly gaslit by my past selves. Sheep's Diddy Mountain. We've done this. And we've done the other stuff. Thanks for the good luck, Frog. Have a great rest of your all's day. If you come back and I'm still on this, I don't know. Actually, if you come back, I'm still on this and I'm sober, there's a problem. If I am passed out drunk, everything's gone swimmingly. Find the bean. It's not like the miscellaneous items are not shuffled. They are in their vanilla location. Mini Monkey is the bottleneck for my progress. We know where the bean is. It's where it's always been. Is there even a check left to look at in Factory? I've done the prods. I've done this. We've done Toy Monster. We've done Pin Code. We've done Piano. Oh, now you click through the wall. Oh, that's way easier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone's medals. We checked Arcade. Dark Room. Check the shops. The boss is dead. The arena we have done. Check shed entrance, I believe. I think so. 'Cause I remember coming up here with Diddy and doing the pad, and I assume if I did the pad, I would have done the power hut entrance. Real high B lockers. Chat closed their eyes, and we found ourselves on the other side of them. All right, they have been accounted for. They have seen no evil. Because they haven't seen shit, alright? No one likes a snitch. Right, this was Totowhirl. Right, and that arena wasn't anything, but he was like, hey, here I did Totowhirl. Move on. Yeah, maybe see no evil was the wrong phrase to use. What chunky room was this? This is cabin, right? Yeah, has nothing in it. We looked at it, it has nothing in it. Alright, we're gonna activating these again, even though I know this is junk. Collected. Could. Yeah, why is this one the one that respawns? GB. So now we're gonna decline the rest of prod because we already got the spot up there because that's where charge was. Done one through up here. The arcade punch, thinking, oh, this is where our good widely locked thing was. This was an ammo belt. First of many. Alright, blueprint. Blueprint. 3 chunk items in a shop. What the fuck, Candy? We have done Block Tower. That was a GB. We have seen this. It is a medal. We can't do hit detection wheel because I'm too big to fit in the goddamn hole. Monkey bar on the pad we found? What pad? In what? Castle Ballroom or Castle Car Race? Because we came in from that side. We came in from the port. It would send us to from whence we came. Alright, that's already done. Then up in R&D. Pulled the lever. Done Kaiju. Done piano. We've done pin code. Yeah, I think factory is like done, 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 done. Like done, done, done sort of shit. Alright, because on Titan Temple, we checked that pretty early. Where the fuck was dungeon? Where the hell was dungeon, dude? Go back. What was lobby 4? Five-door ship. Alright, that's why I didn't write it down. That's another lobby I don't have written down. Because Clumsy is also just a dud entrance. It goes to, like, car race, I think. Snides leads me to Cave's lobby. Oh! Didn't do Cave's lobby guitar. I love how I exit the aisles trying to instinctively get to a pad, and I just appear where I'm currently standing. Hold on, there's a check I haven't done. We have one check. That is my reminder that is a GB. Back to you still going the fuck. Reset the counter, fellas! Caves fucking lobby, brother. Unfucking hinted. To high fucking heaven. Alright, 6¼ hours in. Finally, the scene can begin. One final change to day-night. I'm so glad I cannot be baited by this. It's a WAF check, it has to be a potion, and it has to be many. Because I have no potions left. Aside from the Red Slamming Castle, but that doesn't count because that's locked by many. Do I know Micah's flats? Oh, good fucking question. I can tell you where one green is, and that's about it. I mean, I can just do, what I'm going to do is just do a loop around Japes. Alright, take a picture of all 5 of them. Right, they're very condensedly packed. Alright, you just take a picture of them all, we're good. Alright, Woth Rabbit Race. Oh. Oh, my potion trophy? I noticed. It cannot, the slam is in castle. It was hinted at such. This is mini. I'm also sucking at the race. Also, I've been going for 6 hours and haven't made progress in 3. Alright, here's the real question. Which lot interest leads me to BFI? Is it vanilla? I don't think it is. I think it's one of the 2 Woth backmill entrances. Because if I don't know what the other one could be leading to. Oh, well, there is 4 and 7 and 8. It could be one of those. We are kind of just looking at every mini entrance on the planet right now. So, you know. Got that going for us. Alright, 6:18. The scene begins. Actually, that's not even a lie. I haven't found me a fairy camera yet. That's when the scene begins. We're in the prologue. We were just... The past 6 hours were just a really long table of contents, okay? We can finally start with the prologue to the scene. I'm gonna go pick up my emotional support beam and just hope it's in this loading zone. You're not Bean. Blackout bingo. There. Oh, I see. You've been here. There's bad signs all over. The house was built on bad signs. It was built out of bad signs and was built on the graveyard of a bad sign factory. Where am I going next? Back mill. Let's just look at the back mill stuff. It's really funny that this is where the crux of my seed was. It also happens to be where back mill is. The other crux of the fucking seed. Alright, big money, no whammies. Give me BFIs. Say it's helm. I'm gonna do it at this point. I might as well. I'm not gonna come this far just to leave it here. Anyway. This is a Vines minigame, right? Because I don't think I've solved Vines, Woth.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Of course. Waste my time. Yeah, he's got 51 seconds. One crowd? Yeah, just ignore the fact that there's another one purchasable the whole time and I just ran past it. It is genuinely a bad minigame. You can genuinely do it without looking at the screen. You could close your eyes and just do the same inputs for 60 seconds. Alright, there's a lot of mini-games that I'm like, you can put these in a real setting, right? Minecart Mayhem is the big one. This one has nothing to it. There's nothing going for this mini-game. It is just 60 seconds of you doing these inputs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, finally. The seed is over. I found the DK wrap. Yeah, that's one music, one song to describe it. So anyway, sax to 4. Now we got that squared away. Yeah, we're saving the 2 seconds where it matters, alright? Save the frame. Kill me. Oh. Since someone mentioned the seed, I don't know, like probably like 10 minutes. Casey, dog, and duck. 3Ds. Anyway, here's just your reminder. Fairy camera is technically required this seed for, as far as the logic is concerned, for 8. Thank God I got the moose for that. I was getting worried. Anyway, there's key 8. Don't look at that bottom hint. Don't think about what that shit implies. Don't fucking think about what that implies. Don't do it. Alright? It means I have to fight Red Slam in a castle room. Alright, Wath entrance number 2. Are you just gonna send me to a castle room or something? Alright, look away! What the fuck? Here? Wait, what the hell is this? This can't be anything! There's no potions left! Oh, it's key 7. Alright, moving on. That's the Vine's requirement. Cool! Should check Aztec lobby? Bro, you make it sound like I'm gonna leave. I'm catching them all at this point. Find the beat. Fuck off.
Welcome to bonus.
Sploudwitch to key 8, as usual. A diving requirement? Of course. Yeah, find is a very strong word. I know where it is. I just have to find Anthill. On one of my 12 mini monkey entrances I haven't been able to do for the past quarter of a day. Which is really sad when you phrase it like that. Alright. Bonk you. Bonk you. I don't know why I'm checking this. There is nothing that this can be to help me. You are not Castle. You do not have the last potion. One more for the road. Everyone give it up for the hedge. No, be a fight? I mean, yeah, probably. But, like, in the meantime, like, I need to go grab that bean. It's like the Golden's emote where it's just Lake Hylia and just the hedge. And we're back at the hedge again, fellas. No matter where we go, we always return to the hedge. The hedge understands my pain because it gives me the pain. Oh, I'm surprised it wasn't even this. Hi, Karul. We're not fighting you today. Vanilla Fairy! After all this time! Crazy! Alright, Vanilla BFI, just fucking give it to me. Uh-oh. Babe. Babe, wake up. Castle Rooms checks just dropped. Wake up. Red Slam? Red Slam? Red Slam? Please be Red Slam. I need this to be the rooms check that has Red Slam. Because I think it's the only rooms check that does require a slam. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Fellas, let's Red Slam to 8. Oh, diving to 8? Of course. Why wouldn't it? And you don't think the only separating between me and Key 8 right now, logically? The fucking fairy camera. I now have to find a Red Slam locked BFI. God have mercy on each and every one of our souls. Mostly me. I need it the most at this point. Alright, ballroom. Where to? Finally, I have found Castle. No, I do not have literally 0 CBs with Tiny. I opened that door for I opened that Baron TNS for a joke. Alright, Red Slam locked thing. Am I looking... Actually, why would it be Red Slam? What mini entrance is Red Slam locked? I don't know. We're doing all this. No, we're not. What's the point of this? Amanda with the raid. Morn gamers. There's been a lot that has happened this seed. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at how I'm literally only missing one move. It's fine. Everything is fine. We are going to see the end of this seed. Definitely. I hope. Probably get the rest of these CBs, huh? Where's the medal? So I don't know what number I'm at anymore. Oh, there. Imagine one more medal just to really twist the knife on the way down. Oh, it's just on the way out. That's it. That's just what fucks me. Okay. It's the goal of the seed. Believe it or not, this is the Kremlin capture seed, where I need to take a picture of every enemy. Don't look at the moves I'm still missing. And don't look at the timer. Don't think about it. It's not good for our health. A beer logger didn't go to. Here's the thing, that beer logger didn't matter. The only beer logger that mattered was the one that was 44 GBs for key 7. Which didn't even fucking matter. Yeah, Kremlin capture, no camera start, and it's on the vanilla location. I didn't have Mini Monkey until about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, my single starting move was Primate Punch. This has been a catastrophically bad seed. Albeit, I definitely should have probably checked Cave's lobby somewhat sooner, but also, that shit was not hinted. That shit was not hinted. It was really bad. I hate it. Going insane. Oh, actually, let me describe the most agonizing part, right, about this. Is that it's a loading zone rando without dusk. That door is solid. If I want to get back to forest, which I have to do many times, I have to assault this hedge until I die and spawn somewhere else. I've probably had to do this 15 times because up until 5 minutes ago when I got Red Slam, the way back in was Red Slam locked. It is just a cacophony of horrible, horrible things. I have no coconuts. Why is there no cutscene? Oh my god, it rolled a junk item. It rolled a no item. How? How did this roll a no item? Well, hey, thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I'm gonna need as much dog speed as I can. I still need to find the mini entrance that has the camera so I can start the seed. Zinger Kremlins? No, I think that's a block, a clobber, and a splat. I can't even get Lanky's medal out of that. I think that's the craziest bit. Can't even do Lanky's fucking medal right now. After going into greenhouse. What an abomination. Alright, I get it. Sprinted Vidi? Damn, it wasn't the vanilla entrance for BFI. We're still looking. We are not out. Maybe yeah, at 6:18. And then I did Helm for shits and giggles, because at that point I might as well, right? Keyform was in Helm, by the way. Our latest trick is that apparently Red Slam is on the path to 8. I don't know why. What is the hint and entrances? Nope, because my hints have borked themselves. The hints do not realize that I need to be grabbing camera. The hints path to 8 in Karul. Just 8 specifically, because I have not seen a single Karul face hint. The hints have only helped me by the miracle that Mini was required for this seed. And then didn't help me for the other 3 hours I spent looking for Cave's lobby. But we can get pearls. Sprint lobby, or Sprint was on Cave's lobby guitar. Oh, look, a pearl. Oh, look, a pearl. Oh my god, another pearl. I'm gonna be rich. Never saw the mermaid. Of course we did. It's a mini entrance, though they tend to lock one another. You know what they say, a pearl a day keeps the luck in the day. You know what? I think they do say that. Get me out of here. Alright, that one. Check. There's red slam to 8. There's red slam to 8 on a shared entrance. 6:39. The scene can begin. Alright, start at the top of the level, work our way down. Behind 20 fairy door. A GB. Alright. Spider. Hold on. 36? I have 35 listed. What do I not have updated on my spreadsheet? The fly? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that'll be it. Alright, hold on. Good point. How do I not have the fly in here? Bug. It's impressive. Alright. Small spider. Yeah, imagine, at the end of all this, another bug. Oh, that doesn't count. That's lame. Purple claptrap. Picture of the rabbit, he is the greatest enemy, that is true. I'm counting 35 on the website. Yeah, there's a discrepancy somewhere in the resources. Alright, Lanky Kasplat. He has an ice trap, that's why I haven't picked him up. Let's photograph all the enemies? Yes! That is why this has been as bad as it was. Because it's taken me 6.5 hours to get to the fairy camera. Welcome to why this has been bad. That is why this is as bad as it is. Crossbones. Check. This melon crate. I think you're the Diddy Splat. Can you slam for me real quick so I know who to mark off? Yes, I know what you are. But can you, like... Sorry, I can move the camera away if you'd like. Tiny. Alright, cool. Tiny can splat. Crossbones we already have. Fairy. Not an enemy, but it feels like it. That is a zinger that swoops. Or a charger, if you will. That is a gold beaver? We're gonna say it's a blue beaver because it's the one with the blue belly, but I think it's technically the gold one. Because that's how it works. It was a blue with a gold chest and then a gold with a blue chest. Alright, that's the Dice Man. The green one. Because there's a red one as well I need to take a picture of. There's Sir Domino. Yep, Zinger Charger and Zinger Bomber are different enemies. Oh, not Sir Domino, that's Ruler, you're right. Sir Domino's a Domino. That would make sense. I think I realized that when I go to mark off Sir Domino, and I'm like, oh, who did I mark off? And then I look above it, his line is like, oh, Ruler. Anyway, someone else redeemed for me to find the beans, so I still gotta chase mini monkey entrances on the side. I need to find Anthill. Hello, mermaid. Here's your pearls. I got you. A blueprint. The thing I already shut off. Space on the tracker, that is true. We'll stumble across a dirt patch at some point. Alright, I know this is like a splat or a claptrap. I think it's green? No, it's a gold beaver. Stupid. What? Oh, look! A ruler! Alright, there's the other beaver with a yellow belly. Crossbones, there is the Mushroom Man, and a Kremlin. That's two more. We're 1/3 of the way there. At 6 and a bit hours. At this pace, we'll be done. Never. Alright, that is a bug and a robo-zinger. And I've already got that color splat. Is Hoiple. Should we review this tonight? No. What I should be doing is the inside of a bottle of tequila. I'll be drinking that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna need one of these. Alright, that is still a charging zinger. That is a bug. Oh, that's a Kremlin in the sheets. or ghost. We have our yellow Kasplat. That is another charger. That is a bat. That is a bomber zinger. You can tell because it lit up when I looked at it, and with no other discernible features. Yeah, truly, it's a jet seed. You know, just ignore the fact that, you know, just ignore the 6 and just assume it says 49 minutes. I already have purple claptrap. I also need to find a fairy to take a picture of. Where was one around here? There was one somewhere on dry. My average Udom time? Well, my average Udom time with the settings I was doing for the 3 months was averaging around 5.5 hours. Understandably, it got a little more out of hand when I started shuffling the Master Sword, and therefore making way worse seeds for some reason. Alright, I have a bit more camera. Oh, I thought that was red. I think that was red. That is... a clobber? That is a Robo-Creme. Yeah, Robo-Creme. 22. Bosses do not count. The only thing that counts are infinitely respawning enemies. Nothing else matters. Ow. I can't remember where a fairy was in Galleon. Okay, Galleon's not hard to reach. I can just bum around aisles for a little bit and remember where that fairy is. They shouldn't, because you can permanently miss a boss, right? And then it's just like, alright, cool, your seed's borked. Like, there are good reasons why they are not. And also they don't let you click the button, but that's just like big donk holding you down. Oh. That is fish with whip. A real enemy that exists in this video game. This is Shuri, because I'm pretty Shuri that I've gotten that picture. Oh shit, oh, he's just called Starfish in the spreadsheet, even though I know he's called Shuri. I'm in danger. Oh my god, he's dead! Well, they have whips. I don't know. I mean, they got really stubby arms. They could use a little bit more range. Switch to chunky, maybe. The drying animation is so rare in this game. I don't remember what most of them look like. Nope, that's fish with whip still. That is just a normal starfish. Puff Toss is probably the Puff Tuck. It's probably the most annoying enemy to find because it's not nearly as common as you think it would be. I also think that's the only enemies in Galleon. I don't think I have a splat for Chunky yet, so... Say cheese. Splat Chunky, 25. That is an illegal zone. I don't think I have any flyers left. I need to be back in forest so I can take a picture of the tomato. Oh, sorry, I need my emotional support coin. I mean, I can enter what's in Castle now. Where library is? We do at some point. You know, it's where I got a DK's medal. That was an ice trap. And I was desperate looking for things. Finally, like his medal. None of these actually are new enemies. No cops yet. Yeah, I just haven't. Probably need to just be back in the forest. What supply are we missing? Diddy. Well, stumble into that at some point. A bug. It's so nice. I can actually just like go back to for once I came. All right, Robocrem. What was the other one on this side? That was a Kaboom. 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 That is a tomato. A tomato. There's no flyers I'm missing, I don't think. Not on the fireball yet. The bean? I'm fucking getting there! We have to find a mini entrance for it! Nah, I'm looking for red claptrap. Robo Zinger, we already have. Robo Zinger, we already have. I think there's a cop around Owl Tree now, I think about it. Oh, Clump. The very small one. But that is a Clump. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing flyers. I think I've got all of them. Well, that's a coach. Whatever. Not a Clump. It's a Kosha. What's this? What's the library? This was library. That's museum. That's not library. That's museum. Try again. Oh, that's just the purple. He's just a little guy. So many little guys. Ow. That's another Kosha. Gremlin. Sure you got a picture of. Now that's a Clump. Diddy's Kasplat. And Kasplat. This is front mill. This is a mini entrance I haven't done. Oh, I should have done the mini entrances when I was in Galleon, looking for Bean. Oh well. Whoops. Oh! My bad. I didn't know you were busy. I found Helm Lobby. You have anything? No, you don't. You can't. You can't have everything because I have everything. You are nothing. Worse than nothing. You're a trap. Alright, well, there's like a two-door. No puff tops in here. Anyway, shout out to whoever said we might sub 7. No. No. Looking for the bean, so I can finish my win con. I'll need to find sub, because that's where other enemies like, actually can't spawn down here. Like Puff Top. Alright, that was one of the more annoying ones. I need to come back here anyway. Yeah, all the fucking Puff Tops in the universe are in this room. Alright, let's go check sub. Oh, that's where Anthill is. What are we missing? Book? Or not? Yeah, we are still missing Book. Book, Fireball with Glasses, Red Claptrap, Cop, and Mr. Dice Red. And the Bean. Those are the 5 we are missing. Cop, I'm shocked I haven't stumbled into, all things considered. Red Claptrap and Red Dice, yeah, checks out. That happens. Oh, there's Anthill. Or here's Trash. Thornvine Barn? Maybe. Those are the entrances in there. Use that as an excuse to check around Thornvine Barn. There's one in Thornvine Barn for sure. I think there was one around it as well. No. Uh-oh. What was on tree? I just want to be in factory, actually. I like to be... oh, not there. Factory probably has some of it. And I can access that by just being a galleon. That's not galleon. Like, I'd like to think there are slightly more accessible cops than the thing in Thornvine. But, I don't know. Playing the seed 7 hours later. Ring the timer, fellas! Reset the counter! We got another one! Hi, Reva. This is a creme capture seat where I didn't have the photo camera until 6:39. Which is why I haven't made progress much. There was a mini monkey on Rabbit Race, a trombone on Check of Legends. It's an LZR creme capture. There's like 3 required unhinted medals because of partially shuffled CBs. The hints died because the fairy camera is at the vanilla location. So the hints just didn't tell me anything I needed, which actually, no, that's a lie. By sheer miracle, Minnie was required to get key 8. So it pointed to me to it eventually, by virtue of I needed to get Mini Monkey. But yeah, there's been a lot of shit in this seed. Random setting's hard. As it turns out, is pretty hard. I knew it was bad when I loaded in. It was Kremlin capture. My only starting move was punch. I thought I would at least have enough time to do a second seed. At this point, I think I'm gonna go to bed. If I could ever find my 5 missing enemies and the bean because someone redeemed it. Oh, I guess no, this is a mini entrance. This could be where the bean is. No. Yeah, but on the bright side, we did discover the saddest peak. The saddest peak strat. It's great. It uses sniper and lava temple. What a fucking day. So glad you can use sniper and lava temple. Alright, no more mini checks. Exit. No more. Oh, no. I haven't checked type chest. Monkey junking into the hive and japes in the logs. Yep. It's a very illegal maneuver. I've seen many a cheater do it in Archipelago. It's a weird thing. You used to be able to do it. I'll take a refill. Thank you. Yeah, but it's been fixed so only Tiny can get it, because otherwise you could, do the thing. Alright, I was saying I don't think I want my only entrance, my only known comp to be the 6.5 hours in thing. But yeah. Apparently I'm going to Thornvine Barn. Yeah, it's not only is it a known, B, it was trying to be patched, and C, it's banned. It is a very banned trick. Hi, cop. Put me back in Forest Main, actually. Four enemies: red dice, red claptrap, book, and fireball with glasses. Two of those I'm really shocked I haven't stumbled into again. Red Dice Man, 3 more. Ooh, this is actually a really good place to try to find enemies. There we go. There's Red Claptrap. 2 more. Which is Fireball with glasses, which could be on this side. Ow. It is not. Oh, actually, no. Checking, Tiny Temple for a fireball actually is not a bad idea. You know what is a bad idea? Not right now where the library was, even though we've been to it twice. I don't remember where that area is. Oh, also, part of why the seed took so long, Revan. Kongs aren't shuffled. They're in their vanilla location, locked by a plate of ice and Chimpy Charge on another unhinted metal. It sucks! But the settings suck! Like, this shit would be brutal if, even before you consider the fact that it's loading zone rando. If it was decoupled, I would be here for 7 more hours, I think. I might genuinely be here for another several more hours if it was decoupled. Which is impressive considering, you know, Hell Mode only took me 13 and a half to get all blueprints. Yet here I am, just struggling because I can't find a picture of a fireball and sunglasses. Gang, why do I not remember where library is? I was there. Oh yeah, I still need to go back to Japes at some point, huh? I don't know where that leads. Oh, wait, we're at, oh, Revan. Alright, you weren't here where we described the worst part of it. The worst part of the seed, even more than the rapid race and the check of legends, the not functioning hints. Guess who couldn't get back into Forest for 6 and a bit hours? Because their way back in was Red Slam locked, and it's an LZR with Dusk not enabled. Guess who spent a lot of time being very intimate with the Hedge? It has not been a good seed. It's been a very, very bad seed. Oh, well, yeah, we need to go back to Japes. Oh, we're almost there. Just need to find the mini entrance that gives me fucking bean, and then remember where the library went. And also the fireball, which I just presume to be a Japes. Oh, there you are. That's a fireball with sunglasses. One more. Alright, include the bean that someone redeemed for me to find. That's 2 more, but I don't need to make sure the bean. I just need to get the bean. Thankfully, we know exactly where the bean is. It's unshuffled. There's one highlight. I mean, at this point, it's something more. I think it's the final boss, and bosses don't count. I think that's the gist of that. That's not it. I want to be back in... Oh, that sucks, because I was gonna say I want to be exiting out of caves. That's where I just was. Alright, I believe this was also a cave's entrance, wasn't it? No, that was Ballroom to Lower Sug. Not that one. It was some other mini entrance. Exit caves, and just the other that. Then mob. Doesn't help that I have not taken good entrance hints or entrance notes. It's been quite bad, like the whole time. Even though I really should have taken better notes. There's always on library door. It's not actual library. I know it isn't. Okay. Why do I not remember where the library is? Oh, that makes way more sense. Why did I not just been taking this? I mean, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to get back into caves. Key 2 late as fuck. That definitely affects it. Definitely. 100%. Who didn't believe this was like... Oh wait, I know where a caves is, I think. I think it was Shed led me to Chunky's 5-door igloo. Or... Cabin. Cabin was the other one where I kept using them. I kept not writing it down. I don't know why I'm checking in here. I mean, it's an answer. I was waiting in caves. I don't want to be in caves. Why do I want to be in caves? I don't remember why I wanted to be in caves. I was just talking about it. Like 7 seconds ago. Books? Yeah, I mean, I guess I was just like libraries around here probably. From like a bongo entrance. Yeah, there's no mini loading zones. Why was I coming here? Oh, because I wanted to exit caves and get into Castle Car Race mini entrance. Okay, yeah, that's why. I remember now. Not because caves was actually a good level, because I wanted to leave caves for somewhere greener. Like Forest to Lobby. Just got distracted by Brothers Bear. What a banger of a track, dude. Alright, anthill? There we are! Climb up and get this last chance. Fuck you, game. You're not funny. Bean! It wrote the fucking bean sound effect! I can't. Finally, some good fucking news. Back to looking for library. And I got 69 GBs. It was scripted the whole time, fellas. Where the fuck was library? I want to say it was Tilt-A-Whirl. I do not remember where it was otherwise. I think it's a DK entrance, surely. It has to be. Either that or shared. Not that one. Not that one. With all the things I would have wrote down, you think I remembered to write down the one that has a unique enemy in that specific loading zone? You also think I would have written down a single good path to caves? No. No, I did not. Alright, more DK entrances. It's not DK's 5-door. Where else can I go with the Kong? I'm losing it. I'm almost out of steam. We are. Where was it? Where was it? White House? I like that answer. That sounds correct. That's a DK entrance. That's somewhere I probably sanity checked 3 times. DK 5-door could be another one. Like, the answer is just truly go to Galleon. Seal Race? I don't think it's Seal Race. I know I did not enter Seal Race multiple times. But DK 5-door this, 100% I did while I was brute forcing locations I've already been in. There it is. There we go. Thank you, T-Gum. I think I have to do the combat again. Because of course, Red Slam locked. I do have film. Okay, thank you. Like, I'm pretty sure I took a picture of a fairy pretty recently to refill. But, like, you know, you never be too certain. Alright. GG. 36 of 36. I intended to do multiple seeds today. This was not supposed to go 7.5 hours. Ash, I don't have time. Ash, listen. There was a Check of Legends trombone, an unhinted sprint in Cave's lobby. Mini Monkey was on Rabbit Race. You'd be lovely, elated to know that bit of information. Mini Monkey locked the back end of the sea, which is I need to find a fucking Red Slam so I can go in and get BFI on vanilla location so I can start my Kremlin capture seed. Because random setting's hard, it's got hands. And also this is a loading zone rando. And Kongs were vanilla and unshuffled. Yeah, BFI was not vanilla location. I mean, Fairy Camera was vanilla in BFI. BFI was locked behind a Red Slam on Diddy Ballroom, locked inside the BFI entrance. This seed sucks a lot. Anyway, this seed sucks. There's nothing, on the bright side, there's no reason to scour any spoiler log. I know everything. I know where things are. I'm setting this to Spike. Hold on. Has Spike at any point come in here and been one of the literal dozens of people have been like, oh my god, how are you still going? Because they definitely tuned in about 5 hours ago, and then they came back and are like, what the fuck are you still doing, dude? Only knows about Sad Peak? Yeah, that's the highlight. The highlight is the very sad peak. Yo, listen, I'm already on thin ice after sending him that Udam seed. That disastrous fucking Udam seed. Right? I'm not sending him this. I'm not sending him something that is gone on for 7.5 hours. Most of which comes down to I didn't find Sprint in Cave's lobby until way too late. But the 5 unhinted medals at 64 definitely didn't help. that definitely contributed to not having charge. Take longer than that Udon seed? I think so. I think the Udon seed was like a 719. Or like a 716. Like somewhere at the 7-1X. I think this literally took longer than the thing I said spike. Crazy. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I was supposed to do more seeds today because I'm like, you know what? Let's just do random settings hard. Maybe it can spark joy within my shriveled, cold heart. Instead, it beat my heart into a pulp against the forest thornvine hedge. Because that was my only way into the main of forest, because it was non-dusk LZR, and my way out into forest was from the thornvine. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing trivia. I'm too dumb for that shit. I'm too dumb. At this point, I'm tired. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. On Wednesday, we're gonna start Book of Mario, which is gonna be just the bee's knees. And then Saturday, I might be busy. I might only be busy during the evening. We don't know. Is no one I'm following live? No. Vasquez is live. Let's go raid them. Even though they, oh no, they look like they're pausing away from the thing, but they're not there. Anyway, you wanna know what the best part about this seed is? That I'm gonna have to say very slowly because there's a bit of delay before I click the raid button. The viewer seed queue is empty. I'm free!